Hello everyone, this video is gonna be a little of one out. I'm going to show every door that I can show you in this video. Why? I don't know either. I thought it would be like a kind of cool idea to do, to show you my progress in Redstone. Yeah, for this we are in my Redstone testing world, and like the single player. There are also a lot of them in multiplayer, and I'm not gonna go through them in complete chronological order, because for that I would have to switch back and forth. But I will go through them, like I'm gonna go here through all of the doors, and on synergy. But I'm gonna start here, because it's just, yeah, easier. And this is the first door, kind of. The first 3x3 I built when starting, like on this PC. I built Redstone before this. This is not my first 3x3, by far not. I made it way back on console, but this is the very first 3x3 I still have access to. Like, I also have access to the one on console, but sorry for yawning. I'm a bit tired. This is the Christmas Eve right now. Yeah, it's a video recording there. Yeah, oh well. Yeah, this is, I mean, it's like, it is slow, it is bad, it is so many things. And this alongside with this, I started with like 2x2s, weird 2x2s. So maybe even one of those here was first. And that is something. Like, this is not a door, like not doors I take credit for, obviously. Back then I may have done, but yeah. And here I just stole the Mabel BP hipster to make a small free, very cringe of me. But here there's actually something that's kind of cool. This is a thing I developed from it, 3x3 to work with transparent blocks. And obviously it is very dumb and stupid and doesn't work, but it's just a concept. And for that I think it's kind of cool. Yeah, I wanted to make a small 3x3 and like not one where I steal half the circuitry. And I thought, well, there is this layout, which is, well, was used in a record back then. I don't know if this was the record or secrets, but this layout I liked. This is fucking ginormous. It is like 5 wide, the fuck? And yeah. After that, I, like after quite some time, probably, but still with the blue wool, like blue and stone means it's like really early. Well, at some point I switched to cyan wool instead of light blue and quartz. And like synergy habit. Synergy can just throw blocks out without them getting destroyed. But I made my first 3 of this and were just 2 wide. I was really proud of that. Which is kind of something, but alright. Yeah. Now way later, here this is a small 3x3 with like the top basically the same as this one, but I made a different bottom which required one less piston. Yeah, it's kind of fast, I guess. Was this one the same speed? I actually don't remember. Yeah, it was. It's just like, I don't know if I should take credit for this or not. Doesn't also really matter, because I have a better one that's like also my top anyway. So that's really not a problem. But as I was really experimenting around with Redstone, I kind of built a lot of things. Here, this was one of the very first few things I color coded in this world. And there's a 2x1 hipster. It works, it does the thing it needs to, but it's kind of fake. Because like this obviously is also 2x1 hipster, but it's not seamless due to this. I believe this one you can actually watch me build. There may actually be a video on this on my channel. And this one I for a fact know that there is a video of. Because I explained it later, and it's like, it is better, it's way better, but it's also kind of spammy, and I mean there are way smaller things out there. Now with this one especially, is it still there? Yeah, there. There is some law. This was actually directional, so it didn't work. And I had to modify, like those above work. But if I look here, you see this looks different. And that's because there was like some occasionality fix I had to do stuff. Yeah, there's like an unlisted video under the comment section of that. Like somebody said it's directional, and I made a fix for them. Yeah. Then later with quads, I tried to make it like actually small, and it kind of worked. And yeah, obviously there are better layouts like this one, which is not copied. Like there is this very similar one. I did this one myself. That's why it's way bigger. And as of like really recently, oh, not this one. Which one was? Oh, this one. Yeah, this one. This is the smallest one I have made. Maybe it may have been made before, but I'm quite happy with it because it's not that like easy to replicate. But getting ahead of myself, something that you may or may not have seen are doors that you activate via node block. I wanted to make that, and I'm not sure either this one or this one. One of those, I believe, I have a video on, and they offer some really interesting challenges. I mean, this is not even seamless, but like the problem is this pulses many times. Like if we look at this line, how often it gets pulsed. As you see, it gets pulsed 2 times on this side, 1, and way more times on the other edge. So to not spam this, there's a like really old school pulse extender here. That makes this door super big. And the way I got around this, or like I didn't really get around this, I just made this fixed fit here, and even my latest iteration of the door, which is quite shit, but I just also have this thing here. And yeah, I probably have to make a better version of this at some point, but I can't really be bothered because it's just a shit concept. But this is like something I was really obsessed with. And if I remember, was it? Yeah, it was over here. I made a 2x2 version on as well, which is too wide, which is something I guess, but it's still big. But all like the experimenting and stuff, lots of this stuff in here, especially like this stuff, is pretty early me. However, I'm gonna go into, before I go into those, like those, to explain those, it will be better to explain some of the things here. And because, well, actually this here is my, or no, this here exact is my first zero-tick piston door. And little fun fact, the way I built this, if we do it like this, it's instant closing and fast opening. But the way I did it with was the other way around, so at this point. So like the blocks get moved and the blocks retract. So it's 0.15 on each side. I mean, it's like kind of 0.15 on each side, but I mean like it's not instant closing. It's really dumb, but I also did not understand zero take. Yeah, no, but I just made this. Just way better, but still shit. Yeah. And something I also really liked was useless machines. And I found them from a Jumbo. And this is like the very first one I ever built. As you can see, I was I knew a bit more back then. And don't ask me why, but for some reason I decided that, hey, this layout is too easy, I'm gonna make this. Which is, to my knowledge, I'm the one that came up with this. If you pick this lever. And it just works. Now, funny thing about this, like obviously there are way more versions. And jokes on you, you thought this would be only doors. No, it's everything that I've ever done with Redstone. I made a way updated version. That's like, I don't know why or what was like riding me at the time, but this is incredibly smart for my standards. When I made this, I was like, this was one of the first times ever used like dropper hopper, loops. And this right here, this piston is like, it travels like into this, and there's like 4 stations. So it's like basically a circuit that gets refired 4 times, and then the 4th refire it powers this thing here, which is kind of cool because that is like, for the time I made this was really advanced redstone for me. One of the best things I built like till that far. Yeah. God. And yeah, please don't be mad if this is an edited video, because I probably can't record all of this in one sitting. Now, as you can see, way later, I made more nerve versions and also an serverless version, which was smaller than my original, and this is a current work in progress door. Which is a thing, I guess. This is like I'm like trying for small obelisks, but this is actually not easy. Yeah. Oh god, there are some doors. But like with the, as you can see with like the useless machines, I really like dumb useless machines. I mean, those are all useless machines I made, which are just so dumb. I mean, I also made some of it in the phone, but this was way later and better and better and dumb. Oh well. There was a lot of stuff, but I really like doing wacky stuff. And at some point, I don't know if you've ever seen it, Mumbo Jumbo has made a pop-up like 3x3 cycle, like V-tape. That's like, or not pop-up, I don't know. I don't remember if it was pop or not. But it's like a seamless piston V-tape is how I refer to it, and this was my first attempt at one. Now, beware, this is actually not a V-tape, but this was my very first attempt at this. And over time, I believe, where was my first, successful attempt? It was like, yeah, exactly this one. And as you can see, it's already quite small, and I'm pretty proud of all this nice turned out. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's way, like there are other designs, like I just threw together, like here. This is the smallest one I've made so far of this exact thing. It's one way to just observers, because you can't just spam observers for this. But like for me back then, it was a really good redstone, like peak redstone. I didn't even realize that it was free at all, because little thing, because I see this like with some people that get into redstone. In this case, you count the floor, because if you destroy the floor, the redstone gets destroyed. And I mean, there would be an easy fix for this. Like there are a lot of easy fixes for a lot of doors that are kind of dumb. For example, in this case, you could just do this. It works. I mean, like put the no plug there where this plug is, and then put a so right here. But this isn't the point. But I thought, yeah, let's make this pop up. So I kind of just took that design and hooked it up to a pulse extender and did a pop-up thing. And this right here is really funny, because this is basically the same thing. It looks like, oh my god, it's so complicated. I just added random stuff. And the objective here was, because I had the idea for, let's make a mini game for redstoners, where you have a contraption that works, but it uses way too many things. You can remove things, and the goal of like the challenge would be remove as many things as you can without the contraption breaking. And I may end up doing that because it sounds like a really fun challenge. However, I never ended up making anything else besides this, because I kind of felt cheap. But yeah, I kind of wasn't happy with the size, so quite a while later I made a button design, and button designs are very smaller. and I made an even smaller button design, and an off-serverless design, and a too high design, which is kind of really small. And this is like a current one I made. And I kind of just need to have like a refire here, but it's really hard to make that and like fit here, and never mind like if we have an extra layer here, I don't know, I will probably finish this at some point, but right now it's unfinished. Lots of like small things in this build are. But with my fascination for those small piston feed tapes, they also like transcended 2x2, obviously. For example, here is a 3x3 attempts. Like this one was my first, I believe. And this one my second. And I used this exact one because they all designed in mind with having pistons here to push them up. Oh god, you really need to input like something to destroy items. And this is where this one comes in. I'm kind of actually happy with the animation. I know it's way too big, but I think it's actually smaller than Mambo's, which is a thing. But yeah, that has a fun fancy animation. Now, quite a bit later, I came up with this, which, as I now with like the actual layout, is something that I'm not the first one to do. However, like this layout, this is so easy. You just have a circle of observers, and this thing, like it's not something that you can claim as you being the first to build it. So yeah, this design, though cool, is I'm not claiming to be mine. Oh god, I'm so fucking tired. Oh. Yeah. But after 3 of 3 I was like, what's the logical next step? Let's make a 4x4 seamless one. And for 4x4, obviously, like you can do the outer one rather easily. This is actually like one for the outer ring. Now, how do you rotate the inner wing with maintaining those? There are two options. One, using this one, popping down, rotating, popping up again, which I did. Like, took this design and put it here. As you can see, that's the design. Put like a green thing around it and a control circuit. And this here is actually the way I used to make pulse extenders back, quite back then, when I didn't know how to make them properly. So you see, all the pulses for the feed tape here get generated for this, and this is just a lot of trying around. And I used them like quite a while for also like some quite complex stuff. However, this was big and dumb and bad and slow and shit. So I came up with like another concept, which is this. And because this rotates the inner blocks without the outer blocks like moving. That can be seen like, for example, like the version I used actually was this one. And this is my most recent attempt because like you can make them actually quite small. Yeah, and I used this version paired with like the outer ring, this one, and the pulse move doors to have the outer ring rotate and then rotate the inner ring. And that's so cool. And like it's actually them rotating, it's not a visual thing I'm using like black and white. It's actually rotating. And then I was obsessed with this. I wanted to make them smaller and smaller, and yeah. Actually, like something I came up with also is just the 2x2 version, as you can see. This version, but with all of those being piston extenders and all of the single blocks being double blocks. And this is what I did here. And it's actually quite fast. It's quite a cool idea back then. And I was like, I can also try another layout, which was this. Only problem with this layout is, with quite a lot of layout actually, you need to prioritize, and I kind of didn't know how to do that at the time. I mean, now it just like put a vertex here and have like a toggle off of somewhere here, and it's pretty not bad to do this, but like back then I didn't know. And here it was like an attempt at making, well, like not an attempt, it's a finished one, the same layout as you saw there, like just really small. And after some time I made this, which is that layout, the other layout, smaller, which is kind of the layout I've been stuck with, and there's probably a better one. Now this one is actually the smallest, which is kind of sad that I never like went past this. And actually, cause back then I thought this one was my smallest, but it's not, cause this one is 3 high because of the supporting blocks needed, while this is only 1. So despite this being an absolute abomination, it is smaller. But this will change at some point when I can be bothered building this kind of door. Now, at some point I also wanted to make like the 4x4 rotating version layout size, which I did here, or at least I thought there's like repeaters on the floor, but we ignored those. But after all of that, I also had the idea of, hey, let's do something like this. Don't ask me how I got the idea to this. And those things keep breaking, because they require clocks to be kept up. And I made a 2x2 version. You should maybe look if the clocks are running. So you can see this is a very professional door. Surface extender. And does this clock? Yeah, those seem to clock, and a true physics extender version. Yeah, this is kind of a cool thing, I guess, that I came up with. And it's a bit weird, but oh well. The next thing is, after all of those, I was like, I want to do something that's actually like pretty challenging. But what was this? Is this like... Oh, yeah. There's the unfinished version I seem to have made rather recently. I like used a lot of game text to make this quite fast. Yeah. I don't know. I came up with the idea, what's the logical next step after 4x4? Well, you would say 5x5, but no, this would have looked like the 3x3 by 2 wide, and that I went like, no, that's dumb. I made a 6x6 version. This the 4x4 ring. It was very complicated, and the most complicated and like time spent longest like project and video I made that far. This video was over 3 hours long and was my Christmas winter special 2 years ago now. And it was like I used a lot of like really interesting stuff and from other people because I'm a moron. But let's just look at this. I have like an auto ring that rotates 6, like just the full rotation. If you've never seen stuff like this from me, then it might be kind of weird. But yeah, I really like making those things. Yeah. This was one of the doors to make, and it used hopper timers. I did not really understand how they worked back then, but I somehow managed to make it work, and that's all that counts to me. Now, what I did, also quite around this time, so I was like, I want to speedrun building a 3x3 in survival. I'd actually not known that that was an actual speedrunning category that people have done before. But I was like, for that I should build like a really survival friendly 3x3. And this sparked a huge branch. When I got back into doors, this was one of the like things I made. And I'm not sure in what order, if like I made those first or my 4x4. But I will get to that later. Right now I'm doing this. This door was something else. Like, this was basically my first observerless build. I mean, that's not kind of true. My very first 3x3 was observerless, because yes, I built my first 3x3 that long ago. I'm old, let me be. But this is like still, I'm pretty proud of this door. Because for not knowing quite a lot about Redstone, or like not knowing anything about Redstone, this was actually kind of a good door. And yeah, but as you can see, I can do that better, and that spiraled into me becoming obsessed with small observerless 3x3s. Yeah, but also before we get into all of this madness, I want to introduce you to, I don't know which one I made first. I will show you the cooler one first. My very first 4x4 piston door. It ain't 164 blocks, what the fuck is this? What? This broke? That is new to me. Last time that still worked. This should fix that. But that's actually not my first 4x4. I'm kind of lying to you. I made a 4x4 before this one. Exactly one. And that's on my old computer, which died from using PowerPoint, which is something that haunts me to this day. No, seriously, I used PowerPoint, that PC crashed and was never opened again. I may actually be able to retrieve it, like the bolts, from the hard drive, but I can't promise anything. And since this is the last, or like my first 4x4 I still have access to, I'm calling this my first 4x4. Shut the fuck up. Not just kidding. Yeah. But I kind of didn't do a lot with 4x4 or Redstone or anything for a long time. Now I can't really tell you exact dates here, but what I can is on Synergy, because there is a command that logs when you build something, and it's gonna be great. But yeah. Before I get ahead of myself, I also wanted to make photos. And my very first one was made with slime. This is so embarrassing. Oh, and it was like a shitless slime light as well. It was 4 wide and stuff. It's like, no, I can do better. And I could do better. And this was like kind of an obsession for quite some time. I think it's smaller. And smaller. And I believe which one, I don't know, I don't remember which one it was. This one, yeah. This was my smallest, like for a long time, my smallest one I made. And I made this one to be fast. Is it fast? No. I mean, those right here are later versions. But they're the same size as the one below. This one is an input bug, I don't know why I clarified that. This one is also. Yeah, anyway, this is like a weird redstone jargon. I'm gonna just skip all of that. Yeah. This is a really weird obsession I had. And also a 3x3 if I can find it. Those are there. I'm gonna go here first. Because, wait, were those with quads already? Yeah, they were. This was kind of the time where I started watching some YouTubers, and actually for like this was this was like good, or well, I don't know how to decision. So I watched videos like Purplus, and yeah, I watched them, but not like his modern videos, like quite some of his older ones and other people. And what I saw was that a lot of people were using cyan wool, and I started using cyan wool and cyan for me was opening, red closing. For a lot of these doors, this is true. Yeah, or in this case, if I believe, if I recall correctly, blue is dual edge and red is toggles closing, toggle opening. And I also made this. And I don't know what the... Yeah, this was attempt that I never completed. However, with those doors I also made this one, which used like unverified input, which is I was really proud of at the time. I mean, I guess I'm not that much anymore, but yeah, I believe all around this time I also built this. And I'm not too sure, I don't know, but this is also maybe a door you can see on my channel. Yeah. I did really weird shit. But, very big but. That was at the time where I started playing on, get this, Hypixel housing. I didn't know where to play with other people in Redstone. I didn't know about Synergy. And I wanted to play with other people and like maybe play stuff. And they had free builds. Like there's a free build meter in, or was, I don't know how active they are right now. But basically somebody that just has their housing or something where everybody can build. And I was like, yes, I can do Redstone there and impress people and stuff. And yeah, that was what I did. I built a Redstone that impressed people despite it being the most horrible shit it is. But this Redstone there is 1.8. It is not like there are no observers, they are quite like it's quite limited. And so I decided, hey, I'm gonna let's not do all of this weird modern stuff. Let's do Piston Doors for this. And this was my first attempt at a 4x4. Like, yeah. It was so shit. But it's also kind of like doing your first time something and is always kind of, it's always gonna be shit, so yeah. Just because you start somewhere which just looks like it is fucking crap doesn't mean it's crap. It can be still good. It's just a weird fucking, I don't wanna cry, okay? Yeah. And I believe, like, I made this door afterwards. 4x4 vault. And I used this DP design, and then there was somebody like that showed me, I don't remember, this one was it, yeah. And I made this, which was for the longest time my smallest one on there. And this right here is even smaller, and it's the smallest one I made in that version, even though there are smaller ones. And this is something that's kind of sad, because like, let me just show you the door. Sorry for headphone users, I'm a headphone user. I used a burnout, and this burnout, holy shit, I do not like this burnout. But I played around with a lot of stuff, and I was like, maybe I can do something, because I saw spammy doors with burnouts and observers on YouTube. I was like, maybe I can do that. And I was like so happy that I made like a really small observers for funnel. And then I looked up, it was actually the smallest, and found my exact design by Cube. It was one of the first times I ever saw Cube. By the way, if you don't know who Cube is, Cube does stuff, his YouTube channel, or CubeMasterXD, his Minecraft IGN name, is an insanely good observer with Redstone, and just generally knows a lot of stuff about Redstone, and I've learned a lot over his videos. He is the reason I got into Redstone log only, which you can see back there, and generally my interest for restrictive wiring, which there will be a lot later, is all stemming from him. He's an amazing redstoner, and if you don't know him, you're missing out. Just a little, I'm not paid to say this, I really enjoy his content. If you're a redstoner and you like my content with like the uncut, chill stuff, building complex stuff, you will like his content. Because even though he doesn't do build alongs, he does do tutorials, which are at some point 5 hours long. 5 hours. Yeah, you will like them. Just look up Cube does stuff and you should find his channel. Or yeah, I don't know, ask me in the comments, scream at me, and I forgot to put a link there, which is a very real possibility of. Anyway, at the time I also wanted to make, I wanted to make like a 5x5 funnel, which I ended up failing, but I made a funnel iris, which I didn't know existed at the time. This is my very first one. Remember this one. This is also kind of serverless and stuff. However, I'm not too sure if this actually works. There are quite a few weird things there, and I tried doing stuff like this, but back then I really wasn't that great at serverless redstone, so I kind of at that point just gave up. And yeah, this was like quite some time. And also at that time, if I remember correctly, I got into zero tick. And boy, oh boy, this was one hell of a roller coaster. Zero tick to this day is one of the redstone categories I can do. I'm like getting better slowly and slowly, but it's still something. I have so much stuff I have to learn and need to do there. It is insane, and it scares me. Now, zero tick itself isn't that hard. The basics, to understand the basics, it's pretty easy, and everybody can do that. The problem starts when you get into like some of the properties of pistons and like the timings of layouts. Holy shit, you can still scare me with that. Like I'm like just grasping the basics of like accurate game tick counting, and yeah. Anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. I've done quite a bit of zero tick over the time, and I've gotten decently like good at it. I'd say like I'm maybe a little bit above average, but I don't mean above average zero tick redstone. I mean above average the average person. Yeah, I'm not the average zero tick redstone. I'm way like they're way better than me. I'm shit at like zero tick compared to them. It's also because I just don't do the category that much, because it scares me. I may come around to doing this in this year, in 2024, but I can't promise anything because my focus this year will lie on something else. Something way else. I'm not gonna spoiler it. I mean, there will be like one spoiler that you can spot on this video, but if you don't, then too bad, and you will have to wait for the videos. But yeah. This 4x4 was my very first zero tick door. Bear in mind, I did not learn zero ticks through any video or any like straight up tutorial. I watched, to understand zero tick, I watched Ilmango's like zero tick farms that like were patched. Even at that point they were old and already patched. I watched like literally my very first insta closing 3x3 used stuff I found in Ilmango videos. By the way, you'll get there. This was my first zero tick was no. It closes quite fast and opens something else. Let's look at it in slow motion. And it's alright. I've never counted it. I didn't really bother because kind of like. And yeah, I use some zero ticks, and I knew a bit about it, but not that much. And yeah, it's probably also hella location now. But here there's like my experimenting around with zero ticks. It's all over here. And with this door I made my first touch into them, and I believe soon after that, and after discovering a video by Pi who showed this instant like zero tick gen, I kind of like I spent some time. And by the way, where's a version of this that's not, this is like zero tick gen I like that I used, but the one that I actually used quite a lot was, if I can find here this one. Yeah, this is from a mango, and I used this a lot. This is not instant close, this is kind of slow. Yeah, some of you zero tick redstoners will cringe at this. I do too. But for someone that has had no outside influence, all my knowledge of zero ticking has come from watching videos, like scraping the bottom of YouTube and not finding anything. This was huge for me, and I'm still proud of the fact that I did not learn zero ticks by asking other people or by just looking up at a tutorial, but trying to figure it out myself. That's why my way of doing zero ticks is also very weird. Though in like recent times it's like gotten to a kind of a different style, but you will see that in approximately like 1 to 2 hours when I'm on Synergy, because all my modern zero tick stuff was there. But after this, I believe I took a very long, like quite a bit of a break, because I kind of didn't understand the layout. What layout did I use? I did basically this layout here, just with this one being right here, and like I didn't even understand zero-tick layouts, like this one wasn't. Yeah, and yeah, it was a mess. Yeah. After a while, I went back to those things here, the 3x3s, and I came up with a concept. What if, like, the thing that drives this door is repeaters and pistons? So what if I remove repeaters and pistons and I only have dust and torches? What can I improve? What can I do with that? And I made a 3x3 with that. To this day, it is a really weird door, and I later allowed myself to use pistons. Like the second version already uses pistons, the fuck, but I only use a piston for like a monostable. And I'm really proud of this because 4 torches only, this is a quite of a dense circuit. Yeah, and after that I made this one. I'm using target blocks. I don't know. It's wired in a weird way, and this is definitely not a torch only door. Torch only is literally dust and torch only. I did not know this. I thought I invented a category, which I didn't. Just so you know, and don't scream at me. I know I was at a mess. God, why am I so tired? This door I built in a video and it took me a while. It is pretty wide. It is like, for being observerless and repeaterless, I'm really proud of it. But it's also just so dumb. Why did I spend so long? Like, I made a smaller door. I mean, also kind of this door is like something I did once and never after. So basically it's the same door, it's just that like the circuits are not connected, like, or compacted. It's just to find out how big or small I can make it. This right here, oh, it started using entity. Like, what the hell? What was I thinking? And this one uses leaves. What was I thinking? And this one, well, it does not use leaves. This is a recent attempt where I haven't gone far because it's actually quite hard to do this kind of stuff. Because I kind of now need to retract this over and do other stuff, and this is really complex and complicated, and I don't know. Oh well. But I continued with this kind of redstone for a while. I think like this review also. As you can see, I got better. And also this, because like I'm showing every door. I will show you every door. And this is the last one of those ones. Got it down to 154. And then cut it to 130. Using minecarts, and fucking ender portal frame, a boat sitting on top of this, clipped into this block. You cannot pull a block right here. You can't. And like this weird assembly of minecarts, all for it to be broken in the newest snapshot. On the newest snapshot, it's been broken for quite some time. But you can see this works, and this would also work. I have, like, it doesn't matter, I made a small one, but this was like kind of thing, and I'm also made like small ones with repeaters. This one I'm really proud of. Just too wide, and to this day kind of a special door to me, because with this door I, to my knowledge, made the fastest 3x3 in survival on a set seed, which is something I'll get into in another video. It's not about the doors, but there in the distance, as you can see, there are a few doors. Like I can go over there really quick. And here basically I just practiced making those kinds of doors, like really fast for survival. And yeah. But as you can see, I basically was switching back and forth between this and zero-tick. And that's why I said this won't be in order, because I've kind of already glanced over a lot of doors over here and stuff, but I can't do everything out of its own. I'm now gonna cover zero-tick, because chronologically some of this redstone is really recent, and especially the door right there is a video that I'm currently working on. So yeah, I'm gonna do this tier trick first. And to continue with this, I tried to understand the layer there. Why is it easily important? How do you do this in class? And after a lot of trying around, I managed to make it 1.5 closing. And I mean, it's faster opening to be fair, but if we make it like really slow, and then we do this, and it's like, it's so slow, what was I thinking? And yeah, this is a mess. And I kind of just changed a lot. This is basically all of the store is a long chain. One for closing and one for opening. I cannot recommend making this if you're ever gonna make your own zero-tick free. Use a way better method, which is just Evers. Basically, you have just used Evers. But yeah, this one was my very first instant closing 3x3 I made without help. I'm still very proud of the fact that I never learned anything from anybody. This is self-taught and taught by El Mango and Pi. No, really, nobody ought to help me through this journey. So yeah. Oh god. As you can see, I'm gonna do slow-mo. Instant close. It is 0.45 open exactly. Because I didn't know how to generate automatic. 0.3 is wrong, it's 0.45. And it's 5,355 bucks. Holy shit, this is a chunky boy. But I'm still proud. It's one of my first doors and like one of my first actually like really good doors. I'm still proud of it to this day. I don't think I am like, if your first trophy is this big, then is it bad? No. It just shows that like you have you came a long way, and I think that's like really cool to see. With that being said, I do not know what the fuck I was doing, but yeah. Oh well. After this, I was like, there has to be a better way, cause like I looked up and other ones were really small. Because by the way, I did look at like people like Alugia and Spacewalker and stuff. I was aware of those. I looked at those and I was like, how the fuck? Their stores do not look like this. I'm doing something wrong. And I found out about airbars. Airbars are an essential thing, and my very first time working with an airbar was right here. And as you can see, I'm gonna really quickly slow down the game a lot. Airbars do, in this case, freeze, or this would be an ABCCBA, do 3 successive zero-tick pulses with bad already in between them. And this is massively useful for 3x3, which is what I used to make this. 0 is still 0.45, putting I believe, or maybe even 0.5. But as you can see, it's an upper driving this, and it's only 2,310 blocks, way smaller than this one. And after that, I discovered an even smaller error, leading me to building this. And I don't know if I've ever done that yet. 1,650, which is kind of small. And this one right here was my very first 0.3 okay. Which is kind of cool also. But yeah, and also you can see it's really Christmas. Yeah. But after this I was like, I can do that better. I can do this smaller, and I made this door. Which I'm not shitting you, but before I made this door, there was something happening called the QuakeCon door thing. Purplus made a video building a QuakeCon door. And now everybody was building it. Everybody, including me. I made a lot of QuakeCon doors, and actually the most watched video on my channel, as of right now, and probably it will be for a long time, if not forever, is a video about a 2x2 QuakeCon door, which I do not know how to feel about this. Videos that I put a lot of effort in, get like a few hundred views, which is still insane, but this video, which didn't even have that much effort in it, is a fucking 2x2 QuakeCon door, has over 20,000 views. I do not understand YouTube sometimes. Anyway, I wanted to make fast QuakeCon doors, and because that was what he did, and I made this 1,280 blocks. Slow, yes, but also kind of fast. And through also Purplus' really brief explanation of the doors, that helped me in the very early beginning. Yeah, I mean today, even now there aren't that many great resources for redstone and stuff. I'm gonna go a little bit away for the sound, and I'm just gonna watch it with FreeCam. yeah, it is cool. And yeah, there are not many resources, and I thought about making my own series about how to, well, actually build zero-tick redstone nodes, and I may still end up doing that, but as of right now, I'm working on bigger projects and I kind of don't have the time for that. And boom. Now, after this, I went for this and this, which was for a long time my smallest. It's by far not my smallest anymore. My smallest is around 200. It's uncertain. We will look at it later. But this like taught me a lot of stuff, and I actually got into making this door here. 2016 blocks. I was so sad when I saw this. This right here took me way longer than that door. Like, I spent a long time optimizing all the wires and stuff, and it still wasn't enough. I was pretty sad about this. Now, I am not sure, 100% sure, but I believe this door should actually work with us. It should be observed with us. Yeah, a few things you should would probably have to change if actually building this in an earlier version, but yeah. Also, I discovered other abbas and other stuff. This is like something I worked with another person, and I kind of stopped working on it because it's too hard for me. And there is my biggest door of shame, my 12x12, which uses slime and honey, which is extremely cringe. Yeah, anyways, let's look at 4x4s, which use slime and honey. Just kidding. I mean, kind of not. I think probably right now it's a good like point to finish this kind of section off. While being on Hypixel, I came around people building this kind of thing. I should probably move those. And as you can see, it's a laser door. You can walk through. You can't. It's so weird, right? Well, the brick or fence gates under the carpet. And yeah. I was obsessed with making them and making them as small as possible. Here is a smaller version, which you just have to believe me would work. I'm not removing all of those because those cost tremendous lag. And this one, which is observerless and also kind of as small as possible, which I'm kind of proud of. And yeah, but also something that came from that especially is the expandable ones. This one I will actually show for a second. Yep. The problem is that like this world is already quite laggy, and I don't want like the beams, because the beams cause quite a lot of lag. But also something on that video was this thing, and like somebody building it, and I was like, I can do that better, and so I did. I don't think I did it better actually, but this was my very first time I actually made proper computational redstone, which is you predict the answer and the other person answers, and you say enter. And I believe the top light should turn on. Or is it both? Yeah, exactly. It still works, which is kind of cool. And a while after this I made this, which is my very first tic-tac-toe, which is to this day the biggest thing I've made with redstone at 119,351 blocks of volume, 71 by 41 by 41, one absolute unit, and it's impressive. Now, I came up with a better architecture. This one is actually video, and this one I still haven't put out the video, but it's recorded because they broke and under an update because Mojang screwed with redstone. Yeah, I made multiple stuff in this, and as you can see, there's also another video that is quite a bit in the process, but has been in the works for a long time. So Don't expect much. But as you can see, I made weird doors and a lot of weird doors and a lot of doors. And not even doors. I was talking to doors and looking at a fucking computer. Yeah, I'm starting to lose my mind. Probably I should stop. Am I? No, I'm not gonna stop. I made 4 circular. I was so proud of this. But can you see? Can you see how flippin' good it is? It's so insane. Look at the very weird animation. Oh, you can make it way simpler. I was completely overcomplicating this. Oh, I see. It doesn't hurt. No, just kidding. Oh god. And this is the side you will have to be like kind of go over with, because I'm doing a lot of like entity stuff up there and they drop down. Now memory second 4x4 made in this door. Here is this area. I actually made this 4x4 after my first 5x5, which is there. However, I'm gonna show my 4x4s right now. And this one was 3x. It uses a very weird double piston extender. And I don't know, it's weird, but I also like it, so I don't care. And then I made this one, which for a long time was actually my smallest. Because despite me making smaller doors, they all just climb, meaning they were uncontained. This was my very first attempted one. And can you tell me why I used instant wire? It's just a waste of space. And I made smaller versions of this door. And smaller. And this is the smallest version. And only 180 blocks. To think that the world record is below 100 and basically half of that is insane. Now, this was my first attempt at a 2x one. This was my second attempt at a 2x one. This is a Quakon door that was never finished. And this was for a long time my smallest, 216. I thought my smallest is actually bigger, but I didn't know about uncontained, so let me be alright. I'm just a normal guy. Yeah. The Quakon doors are something else. This Quakon door does not work, and it's a 4x4 Quakon door. But yeah, I kind of made a few 4x4s, and as you can see, in the case of a lot of things I've actually done. My very first thing will be huge, but then I will get the motivation to optimize it and optimize it and optimize it. Yeah, and like the video before uploading this was a 4x4, so yeah, I'm definitely also not done optimizing. So or maybe I am like a cult as my best and I probably won't beat it for quite some time, but yeah, I really like Redstone is a lot about optimizing and a lot about, in my opinion, you have make a door and it's kind of bad maybe at the start, like my first 4x4, and then you make another one and another one and another one and another one, and you will get better through repetition. No, repetition isn't always the best, but especially with Redstone it's really important that you do it. This is something that helped me a lot. Just doing stuff and doing stuff again with like other stuff in between. Obviously you should not build 4 4x4s in a row, that won't help you, but build a 4x4, then do something else, then build another 4x4, build something else. Like always try to push yourself and then come back to stuff that you want to improve. This is something that helped me a lot, especially also with observers and stuff. Now this is also, by the way, this is the only door I've made, and was my very first observers for 4x4, torch only 4x4. For somebody that didn't think that I could make like a normal 4x4, this was insane when I built it. And it's not even like best 4x4. Best 4x4 right now would probably be the 0.4x4 by 0.551. But yeah, as you can see, it's just like it took a while. For example, with the 4x4s, I here designed, like I tried around designing small double piston extenders. Which one was this? This one. And I believe, I don't know, maybe it was actually this one. But like, one of those like double piston extenders actually was the reason of me starting the new 4x4s. I like this double piston extender thing, this right here. I flush with the wall. Yeah, exactly, I believe it was this one. And besides that, it wasn't really that hard. And that's something I want you to really keep in mind. Redstone isn't hard, it's just tedious. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. God, I'm really feeling like my mouth's getting dry and stuff. I'm gonna take a really quick water break. Stay hydrated. I'm back. I just drank a little bit. Drunk. I have been drinking. Because I like talking for a long time. I mean, I'm used to recording for long periods of times, but actually like speaking and explaining every single second minute for a long time is not like something that's good for my vocal cords. Now I will probably try to finish this entire world in this, but I can't promise you anything. Something that like I also made, which I totally skipped over, was this. I believe this is my very first video on this channel. This this piston feed tape with pistons only on two sides. This is also something I did. And it's actually kind of cool. Look at this. And the updated versions and the weird versions. Like this one. And this one. It's a recent version. And this one, which is probably my most recent version. And I also made a version with only on one side. And then I made a bridge with that version. And then I made a smaller version of the bridge. But this is like way later. This is way later Redstone. Let's think about this. Yeah, this is a lot of things. Something that I actually discovered that I'm really proud of, that is actually also not really any kind of big of a deal. There's a lock missing. Is I found a way to make like up to 12 expandable like seamless piston feed tips, which I thought was a bit too, looking back at it, definitely wasn't. But that's the kind of thing, even if it isn't a big deal, you may like I was really proud of this. And this one is really recent. And like looking back at this, I could have just done this, but I don't know why I didn't do that. This is not free. There is a lot of stuff. Now, something, you know what, I'm gonna get through all of those doors. I was watching, and I'm still watching when I'm bored, or like I wanna learn about Redstone, I'm watching Cube does stuff, or Armadillo 28, one of like two gods of observers Redstone. Now there are many more other good people, but those are like the best ones that also make explanation videos. And I mean, Johnny also does like occasionally upload videos, but it's very rarely that he explains anything. So like those are like two geniuses. And after watching them, I learned a lot about like observers, and I improved a lot. I mean, this one 108, and after this one, this is like literally just me trying to make a smaller one. And this one was my smallest wafer for such a long time. Actually, only quite recently did I break this. And this is a 1.19.4 fix, because a 1.19.4 actually this was the version where this broke. Or 1.19.2, I don't know, but in 1.18 it worked, and 1.19 didn't anymore. That's kind of, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, either this broke in 1.19.3 or 1.19.4, but I just wrote fix 1.19.4. Fuck. Oh god, my mouse sometimes is a bit itchy. Vacation. yeah, recently I came up with this. But before I also made like 3 or 3 TNT doors, because why not? They are cool. And because I have to showcase them, those are like repeater doors that I made. And the repeater does torch only category. And also this. And also this, which broke in 1.3/4. And this one still works. And this was my first attempt at a TNT 3 observerless. And fun fact, for a very long time I only had observerless TNT 3. In this version. I don't know why is there always TNT missing like somewhere. Yeah. And this right here is an unreliable 96. For quite some time this was the smallest like 3x3 observerless roof I had. But it was unreliable. What does it mean? It sometimes does not retract its block. Sometimes it does. Yeah, here. As you can see here it retracts it. And I spent a long time and a long time and a long time. And this, like I did weird stuff here. And here it was finally reliable 96. We had just a completely different bottom like setup right there and a different way of making this here happen. And this was after I made this one, which is, well, for quite some time was my smallest observerless roof. Now I've made a smaller one before, after, and for some reason, I don't know why, don't ask me, this keeps breaking. It should not, and it does not on paper, but it keeps breaking on here. I don't know what the problem is with that. I need to ask Theo about this, but this is like kind of a really good. Because like if I do this, why on earth? I don't get this kind of stuff sometimes. Like the thing is, when I built this fully worked, and that's kind of depressing. Anyway, this is kind of my smallest one right now. There's a problem with this minecart, and I probably can fix it. It's just annoying. Yeah, probably will have to redo a bit of here, but oh well. But this is not right now. So you can see I have a villager in a block right here, and he's not suffocating here. There's no facts. But this is the very free TNT 3 I'm currently working on. Yeah, it uses chickens, an enderman suffocating, and if we do right now, like, and this does everything but the last retraction. And this actually comes from the eggs here, because one egg will go into here, and this will be destroyed from here. The amount of minecars clipped into here is insane, and it's also kind of cool. And there will be like, basically the clip I already got ready. This is kind of the setup for the clip, because I have to like this also isn't enough. There needs to be another minecart right here, and FreeV. It's just as you can see all the hitboxes. It is insane. And doing this clip there, I just putting that off. And I think that's always why this clip, like, you can see it. There is a minecart clipped in here. Basically, you clip a minecart into this furnace. And then you have to have like a piston here. And this minecart has to be fed over this minecart with like a very like weird clip. But then also has to be not be pushed out. And oh my god, it's so painful. Yeah, I don't know. This was like an attempt with this and this minecart, and it doesn't work for the same reason. And also, I don't know why, but those like I have a feeling that this will. The fuck? This is the first time I ever saw that happening. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. Redstone has been really buggy lately. There's something else in this video that I will give you as an exercise if you want to. But yeah, anyway. Or some of my more recent observer doors. A door that you've already seen on my channel. This one is my 6x6 funnel cave. And it's a cool door. It's kind of big, and I since made a better version, which I'm gonna show you, or like actually two better versions. Where it uses like redstone lock inserted TPs. Here I actually made the sides layered sized, back not. This input is here. And was like after that, this one I made actually a break from all those doors, those observerless doors, and made this one, which is probably one of my best observerless doors I've made so far. A 4x4 funnel, which is really cool. Like, especially if you look at this corner, there's so much going on. You have like an item, like loop, with an item like this on top of it, with like, there's so much, like this is literally 100% dense with, not 100%, but really dense with 2 minecarts, and this is insane. This is one of my coolest doors with like an item loop here. I'm really proud of this. I will do a tutorial on this, and I'm kind of practicing right now. And this, which is not just small, my smallest 6x6 cave as of right now, with 1080 blocks, is also entity-less, which is kind of cool. And I found something like I'm maybe gonna explain this some other time, but like I found some really nice ways right here with, as you can see, a lot of stuff going on, to make this side only require control circuitry over there, and basically no control circuitry over here. I mean, it still requires some, but yeah, that let me like use way more stuff, like the orange stuff here, to control like some other things. It is insane, and here I'm like working on making one of flush corners, but this will take some time. Yeah, this is like my most recent and one of my best observerless doors. It's not as dense as that one down below there, this one, but it's really like, it's this side, especially right here, I'm pretty proud of. And yeah, like this right here, for example, is a little item loop. You have this thing, this here, there's so many drop power bars, and yeah, I've really been improving with the service, which I'm kind of proud of. I really want to do more. And yeah, speaking of observerless, let's do the very first ever restrictive category. Now, what does restrictive wiring mean? If you have never heard of it, it sounds, well, you restrict yourself for wiring it. Yeah, that's basically it. Basically, let's say you normally wire with every component available. Then observerless redstone, so using no observers, well, that is restrictive wiring already, you don't use observers. Then entity-less, you don't use entities. Redstone block only, you only use pistons and redstone block to build doors, and also quads like that, that's something else. And holy shit, redstone block only is like probably one of the only things I find more confusing than zero tick. I understand zero tick better than this. This is kind of insane. I made this, for example, so triangle. And 3x3. Leave this one actually on camera. And this one right here, I also made on camera, but why didn't I show it? Well, because I kind of didn't record the audio, so yeah, I never showcased this. As you can see, it's really confusing and weird, but yeah, it's a cool challenge, like a cool category I will revisit at some point, but I found a cooler restrictive wiring one. And yeah, another, by the way, restrictive wiring piston door is this. Let's wait for like ages. This is a 3x3 piston door powered by water streams pushing around a singular item. You can see the glass right there, was just there. And it should be here any second now. Yep, here. And now let's watch the opening process. It will take another very long time. Huh? I mean, don't get me wrong, it makes sense. Just what? Okay, this only goes there. If I do it like this. Then this won't do shit. If I do ice, like regular ice, I believe regular ice is like not as fast. Isn't that a thing? I don't know. Okay, so this is broken. I don't know. What we're doing is like, please stop screwing around with pressure plates. They used to work. Apparently don't work anymore. Guess I will have to make a new one. By the way, also, I made a video recording this, but yeah, I kind of did, like this door took so long to make that I kind of never ended up putting it together because the footage is just so, like so many different parts with like days in between and weeks and like probably a month of wait time and stuff. Yeah, that's why I've never really ended up doing it. Anyway, here's just some other stuff. For example, a small little plastics that I came up with. A flash with the wall one. And a 2x2 piston. Yes, this is still big. It is so dumb. Yeah, I believe this should be it again. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here, this is so weird. Let's get back to some more actual redstone and something like pretty early on where I did some restrictive wiring, which you might not have known. Actually I made a video on this and this. And this. This is an observerless, a repeaterless 3x3 piston door. Back then this was actually hard for me. Right now it would actually not be that hard, but back then it was, so yeah. This is a small one. Yeah, it is weird, but not as weird as other doors I've made. Like a lot of piston extenders where I tried to make them as small as I could, For example, with torch only. And also like those EPs. And here was one I recently started because I wanted to make a maxed one, which I didn't end up doing. Yeah, it is kind of a mess around here. This, oh my god, this door is so fun. This door, I don't know, I don't remember how long, but I think it takes like a long time, like tens of hours. Click the door and do slash game rule random tick speed is 0. Let's change it to 3000. This was the door at 3000 times, 1000 times the actual speed. That is insane. Now this door runs off grass growing. This is not a joke. Literally runs off grass. That's a cane when a block of thing is put over it, turning it to dirt. And then this moves away, grass grows again. And this gets detected by stuff, and this is just insanely cool. It is so dumb, but I really like using it. Well, I can't, it's not legal by squids, but yeah, it's still kind of cool. And another category of restrictive wiring we came up with was this. Pistonless. Sticky pistonless. And this is of my 1x1. It is so overcomplicated. I mean, I made the same layout a bit better. And use sticky pistons in the wiring. Shame on me. But I also then after that found this. And this, which I thought was the smallest one. 24 blocks. Right? Smallest. Surely 16. 20. And this is probably the smallest it can be. And sorry for me being a bit sick right now, yeah. But also that kind of led me into doing triangles. This was my very first attempt at a triangle. 360 bucks. And second attempt, 243. And this door I was really proud of. And after that I started with trying one white doors. And I slowly improved. Oh, but this design never worked. I remember. I mean, I have those designs. And no, by the way, I don't know anymore what order those doors were built in. All I know is that I'm pretty sure this is a tight world record, which is nothing special, because probably everybody and their mom has their own version of this, but yeah, it's kind of a cool thing, I guess, somewhat. And yeah, this is a pretty good example of just keep doing stuff, keep doing redstone and you will improve. And also, thinking about redstone, you will improve 0 tick crafting table. Made my own. And then make a pop-up one, and then make it smaller. I call it the smallest one is Insanity. Yeah, this is like kind of a cool, like, it shows you can get better over time. It's like I never said this in a 0, right? Oh, that was an exercise I mentioned, right? This thing. This is for an hipster I'm currently working on. See what happens when I pour it from here. it retracts normally. Now press this. It just fucks up. The only thing that's different is that I'm pouring like the position. You're thinking this is a toggle thing, it's not. The wiring, I'm gonna slowly fly around. It is really weird. I do not know what causes this. If anybody of you know, please put it in the comments below, because I'm kind of lost with this. But back on topic. Something I also did on Synergy a lot is carpet. And this is an iris carpet, I guess. Was it this? Yeah, exactly. This for a long time was my smallest terrific carpet. Was this? I don't remember, maybe. A lot of things that, yeah, no, those are single player. And yeah, like I would need to fit a toggle what's it called? A toggleable television extender. I don't know how to fit this there. There are a lot of weird stuff here. I mean, I also just developed those layouts and I'm just gonna shut up. But this is kinda cool. Instant triple pistons. And other stuff. This is like, oh, this right here, this is actually also the beyond. And fun fact, I actually managed to make an instant layout of this, which is dumb, but it's kind of cool, I guess. Oh god. No. There's one more topic of doors in here. Oh yeah, the Quakons. I completely forgot about the Quakons. My very first attempt at a Quakon door here. That's the 126th one. And then I made them smaller. Quakon is like one of the really good example of why I just made them smaller. And apparently this doesn't stand up anymore. Yeah, probably, yeah. I don't think I ever did that. And at some point I managed, like I went to one wide, and another one. And another one, and those are unseamless, which I only found out after making so many. Apparently some of them are now broken. I guess this works too good. 48. I entered the door that made me famous. No, this is still 48. I have to show it though. For YouTube. This door, this stupid fucking piece of a door, has over 2,000 videos uploaded. Fucking hell. It is insanely dumb how successful this video has gotten. It is just dumb. And I love it. I don't know how much, like how wide this video went viral, but it did. It is the most watched video on my channel and will probably remain this way for either a very long time or forever. Because I do not see myself breaking that. Because even if I upload like cool videos, those videos will like, or like cool doors, they have to be cool enough for more than 20,000 people to click on the video, which is insane. 20,000, how many people? There's so many people. Yeah. I don't know. Also with triangle doors, something I kind of skipped over. This one, very first big triangle, like bigger one. This is the first one. I only made my second one yesterday. And we're gonna look at it on synergy. It is only 2, I know it's 3 wide. All of the bottom part is kind of just garbage. Yeah, it's kind of something. Now, though, let's look at 5x5. My very first 5x5. This is just bits for the 5x5. This is bits for the 5x5. This is my very first 5x5. And only 2,835 blocks. This story is so shit that usually when people ask me what's my first 5x5, I show them this store, which was still being bad. This was the second 5x5 I ever made. It's kind of fast. And this is my third. And by the way, you will see a lot of 5x5s. I think I counted them. It's like, I think 23 or 27 5x5s I've made so far. Yeah, it is kind of dumb how many 5x5 I made. I really would need to record all of them. And I may end up doing that at the end of that like year. Maybe I'm gonna do that. Maybe not. There are some other cool doors, but those doors I'm gonna showcase on Synergy because they were all built on Synergy. Have I forgotten anything? I'm flying over right now. Those are like bits for the 5x5. I guess I have to also showcase this, which is a shameful door. And talking about shameful doors, I also, by the way, covered first cover. What's the first cover? This is probably one of my most shameful doors that I've ever made. It is because to prove that making doors using slime and honey is just easy. I'm gonna speed up the game by quite a bit. And I guess retraction in that is much better, I guess. And normal speed. Or double speed. Yep. It is a really bad door. It is basically just a lot of boulders, and this is what controls that. It's dumb, it's stupid, I don't like it, and it is dumb. And it's stupid, and I don't like it. Are those all the doors I have shown? Let me really quickly think, because I do not want to re-record this. I don't know if I showed this. And this is my most recent one. This right here, what was this? Exactly, yeah. I made better versions of those. I don't know if I showed them already. It's been 1.5 hours of just recording in this world. Guess I forgot a few doors over here. Try. This is a lamppost door. Another door I made it. This is basically a hidden back lamp. And a smaller version of that. By the way, there are quite a few doors. I won't go into detail. For example, this one I built on Synergy, so I'm going to talk about it on Synergy. But for example, this one, crafting table pop-up. It's bad. This one is also a crafting table thing. And this one I'm currently working on. Yeah, it is kind of a thing. And I guess something I can also show you are this, for example, and this, and this, and this, which is something very stupid. I think there's a redstone block here. It's like a secret entrance and get rid of the redstone block for you, and it explodes them. You can collect them. Cause why not, you know? Holy. And there are some extenders. Those extenders are not necessarily mine. There are quite a few extenders from other people there. Just so you know. Because I'm in the process of trying to beat some of those piston extenders. I'm not gonna look deep into there. Is this everything? Let me think. Oh, I forgot about those. This is my very first. This is a 2x2 with no sticky pistons, but slime blocks. This is a 2x1. This is also 2x1. This is also 2x1. Just cuts off one more layer off the top. I may actually, something you may can do is like use a fold here. I actually even like think of doing that at some point. I don't know. And this is a 3x3, a 3x1 I never ended up finishing. And here, oh, this I didn't show. Those are some very weird checkerboard iris. And this is like very weird shuffle door I made. And this, I believe it was like iris, yeah, it was the iris toast. And this isn't mine. I mean, this is. Those doors unfinished. Am I like missing anything? I guess. For example, this. And by the way, where was that thing? This is not made by me, however it is cool, so in short. It is an instant thing. And this is made, just so you know, by Circacti. It is not mine. It is no. Yeah, this was all of the doors here, and I'm pretty much dead inside. There's maybe something I forgot. Here, this is just a version of like one of the doors I showed, like things I showed you earlier. Around 4 times. Yeah. Holy shit. See you in the next clip. This took 1 hour and 40 minutes to record. Holy, how long will Synergy? Because there are more doors. I wanna go. Hello everyone. Yeah, this is part 2. I mean, it's for you the same part, but for me yeah. Holy shit, this will take a long time, and that's why I've been procrastinating making it. Now, if you want to know why I've been kind of absent over the holidays and only writing now, a brief explanation. I mean, if you're watching, Christmas is not a fun time and not a time for me where I'm happy. It's filled with a lot of sadness due to reasons I won't get into on YouTube, but they are personal reasons that concern me and my family, and yeah, it's just kind of a shit situation overall. But yeah, enough about that. This insane plot. If you think that's the only plot, no. I have 4 plots, 2 of which are like, I'm not gonna show every single plot, but I'm gonna show a lot of doors, cause like there are a few doors that I just can't really showcase, but I'm probably just gonna end up showing them also, cause the video is so long, it's insane. But you will only see doors that are already done, no doors that are like work in progress. Alright, this is my plot. If you want to, this is on the Synergy server with the IP I can put into the description if I remember. If you wanna visit me, you can just go plot visit G629, because that's my IGN, and then you will get teleported to my plot, and with a number behind that you would get teleported to my showcase plot. But we're gonna start here. Now I'm gonna go through this as chronologically as possible, but that will end very soon, cause it's kind of impossible. However, one of the first few things I made on here is this door, some dumb QuakeCon thing. And this is the actual door, and this is just a way of how I did the input, so this does not count towards the sides, it's just to have an easier presentation. But even if it does matter towards the sides, this door is just it. But also a very good showcase of my skills back then. It wasn't a good door, never was, but I'm still proud of it, and yeah. Now a cool thing, you can actually check when I built this. So this door was built 442 days ago. I've been on Synergy for over a year, and I wanted to make a video like as a celebration thing, but I actually already got into works of editing stuff, but it was just too time consuming, and I'm, to be honest, not in a place psychologically where I can feasibly can spend that much time on a video. I have too many projects and I'm already kind of burned out somewhat right now because I've taken on too many big stuff, which is also a reason why I've been absent. So yeah, there will probably be a special at some point for maybe 2 years or something, I don't know. Now, anyways, this door was one of my first one on here. It was after I've made a few of the other QuakeCon doors, but yeah, it was probably one of my earliest ones. And also one of my earliest things I ever made is this. A 2x2 carpet door. It is 39 blocks in volume. The WR at the time was 36, it's now smaller. And it's inspired by Frozen Biscuit and OGamer, or to be clearer, I have took some stuff, like the slide ideas from Frozen Biscuits and OGamer. I was just also there and I made this door, and yeah, kind of cool. It is directional, but I don't care, it was one of my first. And then I made a smaller one, making a tight WR for a second, like it was a former tight now obviously, but yeah, and made it somewhat smaller with it is just one observer differently, but whatever. Now, also around that time I started this, which is a not finished 2x2 glass hipster door. Mind you, I've not even, at that point, and I never even made a normal glass piston door, so yeah. And I'm pretty sure this layout wouldn't have even worked. Or maybe it would have, I don't know. I never ended up doing stuff with it. I guess. Well, was it not that? I'm confused. Oh yeah, oh, this got broken. Basically what all was done was it would extend to Kirchenhäuser and nothing more. Overall it's not a great door, and obviously I never finished it. And I've never made one to this point. I will probably return to Hypixel at some point. But I'm gonna give you a little hint. My next like proper big project, there are like 2 doors that I want to showcase. And you can see it if you like look closely, one of them at least on my plot. But 2 of them, 2 8x8s are coming. I've worked on 2 8x8s simultaneously while also doing one of the hardest editing things I've ever done. And that's basically the reason I'm burnt out, because I'm a fucking dumbass and I accepted too many things because I can't say no. This is my fault, there's nobody else at fault. Just a little transparency, but I have worked on 2 8x8s simultaneously, which is just a dumb idea. One of them being a hipster, and a crazy one at that. It will come out, it's going to be one of the best doors I've ever made. It's with a collab with a genius Redstone I, and I'm honored to have worked with him, but man, that door is the single most stressful thing I've ever done, and I'm not exaggerating there. So yeah. Oh god, I'm getting sidetracked. And now that's the part where I can't really do stuff. This door also was done at around that time. It was a 2x2 glass, which I've made a lot of. And I'm just gonna go through all of them. This one keeps breaking, but that's not a fault for like people spamming it. It's just the very first time I used like a hopper timer. And here I use 2 shovels and 7 items. This, by the way, even though it may seem like, oh my god, I discovered hopper timers really early on, I only recently like learned how to use them properly, because they are not that obvious. The way I use it here is not that traditional. I used it to get 3 pulses for this, as you can see. Every time like this level takes that signal strength is going down, this does one thing. And that's like how I did it there. I discovered, oh I'm dumb, I can just do this. And then I discovered like an even better way, which is just weird and like basically same door, just a bit cleaner and smaller. Which I don't know, because I don't like know when the record was, but that may have been title record. It's like this side is really similar to the world record, sadly, or like. But I just didn't find a better proper way to do this. So yeah, that's just what it is. Somehow, and here is my attempt at making it world record layout size, but I never really finished it. Now I made this one, which is kind of fast, and this is like the fastest I made so far. This is just quite a clean animation in my opinion. I probably could have made a better one, but it's like clean slider, so yeah, I don't mind that. Also that time I made this, which is just a really dumb door, and actually one of the first doors I'm proud of. This one, the 303 carpet, and it's actually quite good considering this. But this double piston extender thing I got from OGamer, or like from his plot. Still don't know if that's credited correctly. But now, let's stop with flying around randomly. I'm now gonna start, or like not, no, there's still those. For this door, to explain this, we're gonna go to this person's plot, OGamer. He is probably one of my best friends. I consider him a friend, even though like we obviously never talked about anything else but Redstone, and even with Redstone, like we're not close or anything, we don't talk in real life. But he's like one of the Redstoners I like get around with really well, and we've worked on a lot of projects together. Now I need to find it, but I started working with like the 5x5 funnel like thing. I started with him, and I just need to find it. Because yeah, he doesn't play that much these days, which is kind of sad. Like he's a really fun do to do stuff with. And yeah. Anyways, why am I so dumb? This wall wasn't that hard to find. It was in front of his plot. I like, oh, here. This I did with him. This is a funnel iris. Two white. Bottom mayhem. And this is just this, but now to get back at this is just the same that I just showed you. It's a funnel iris. And I made a lot of them. And there's not even like the 5x5 variant I've made a lot of. This is the first one I made completely on my own. Which the bottom is actually tick perfect, I believe, but I've never like bothered to count it, just OGamer told me. So if it's wrong, blame him, not me. And another one. And another one. Which I like just me trying to make it a bit faster every time. And this one I made with OGamer. Or like it's basically a bit like a failed version. Because it doesn't spit out the block. And this is like the fastest one we made for quite some time, and yeah, made by us too. This is also OGamer, just a different skin. Then this one is a normal version of the door below, because I believe it was. I just believed at the time. I'm not too sure now, but also I made the last move sync, which I believe it wasn't sync. Yeah, this last move is not sync, while here it was sync. And here this is an unfinished, or maybe I don't know, is it finished yet? Oh, yeah, it's not finished. It's a really weird door that I like, yeah, with a very weird extender stuff. I don't know, don't ask me. And this is my attempt at making an serverless version of that door. Like the same size, which it desperately failed with. I may get back to that, but now an actual 5x5 panel. And I believe there's a video on this. And this door, like this bottom is basically one of those two irises. I don't remember which one, but it's literally like just like the top with a TP instead of a DP. Like the top is definitely, but bottom like I found this setup, which is maybe done before, but I found this on my own and it's quite cool. And I've been using it a lot. And this, I remember being really proud of this. This, back then when I did Redstone, was one of the hardest things I did. Or probably even the hardest thing for me. Now, talking to you right now, this is not hard to do. And that's why there are so many versions. Like, improved, had some speed stuff, and improved even more. And this one, I think I speedrun it actually. But it also uses TPE design like Crippler. And this one is just like an actual, like a speed design. Or like one that's going for speed, but like only 35 minutes of time I spent on this door. And here is a door I made together with Frozen. Like Frozen helped me with the TPE, which we added in the back. And this part here is just the door I made with OGamer, this version there. So yeah. And this here is a version where I tried to get a really fast door. And it does not really work. Last block rejection is not done. It's way too slow and I kinda give up on this. But this also brings me to the next section of 5x5. Funnels, because this one uses a normal TP, while I made stuff with folded TPs. And this is technically not really well done, because if you put a block right here, the door breaks. However, I'm just gonna ignore that fact, because I don't know about uncontainedness back then, and to be honest, also I don't really care. There's a one good door that is uncontained due to that reason, and maybe I'm gonna go back in the future to make it, but I just do not care enough to actually like fix those doors. This door was really a pain. And there's another one. Again, I did this with OGamer, and he, from Discus, explained to me some of the stuff for the Volta TP. Because I used like a really nice setup that's sadly... Oh, fucking hell. Sorry for swearing, I should not. Anyway, this is another one where I tried to go like a little bit on speed, and it's my best one of those I made. I may go back and make a contained version of this. But yeah, this is basically all of those doors. And because I have no idea how to go through this, like if I go through this in timely order from now on, I would miss stuff. So I'm just gonna continue this and then there and then just work myself like farther back. Now, this door here is a vortex. And the story about this one, you're not gonna fly around again on another person's blood. And give me a second if I actually don't manage to find it immediately. But I actually did. This version by them too. I saw it and was like, I can make it smaller. And I ended up doing that, making it smaller. It's uncontained sadly. Like this one is not uncontained. Mine is uncontained sadly. So it's actually not smaller, but yeah. And this is actually his layout space then. He's used a smart setup. I don't know, I also, yeah. But I was kind of proud of this door. And because it was hard for me. But guess what, with any door that's hard for me in the beginning, or like for most doors, then a lot of just got better. Okay. And this here is like a kind of work in progress version, or like we kind of gave up on it, Locks and me. And yeah, bottom works, top doesn't, sides are like, yeah, it's a cringe door. Now, before I go back, also this is like the bottom just applied to 555k for the funsies. Those are actually like really small observerless quakons, or like not just small tileable quakons. Because the redstone block actually would gives update, but those updates are very like this door takes ages to for stuff. And this is an observerless version, which is not smaller than the rocket, and it's a really dumb door. But yeah. And I'm just gonna quickly also show these. Never showed them before. Those are really small, unseamless 0.3 second open through. And I made a more version here that actually is a bit better. Like this is not that great, and I improved like this seamless being, because there's like this extra thing and carpet here, and I removed that carpet with this thing. It's I like it, and it would be faster if I would not be on Synergy, but here it literally lags quite a bit. Now, in the other direction here, there isn't much. There are like directly spawned. There's this door, which I made some other person's plot, and just copied here. And kind of a small and fast 3x3. Me trying to make the layout small, but being absolutely dumb. Because I completely forgot that I could use a slider here. And then Theo, Creeper Gamer, Rainy Boundary. Or I call him that, I don't know. I never really like dyslexic in with that. Also this. And yeah, this is my version of this. It's kind of cool, I guess. Yeah. Another dumb door I made. This one, like a really small spiral, nothing special. Used Mill VP Hipster, just like a bit like the sped up version, not the classic version that everybody uses. Well, this one actually was the first one, I believe. Yeah, people, I guess. I don't know. This is a really like, I guess you could say the one by one glass hipster. which I think is tileable, I've never checked. It's really dumb, I made this together with high 30. And yeah, it's not a high effort build. Now this one, somebody asked me to make synced 2x2 flush and seamless. And I made this. Tried to make it kind of small, I guess. It's a pretty decent door, but it's also honestly not that complicated. Now, further in this direction here, there aren't immediately any doors. Here, there's just like I copied this from somebody else and just started using it. Here you can see my playtime, 60 days. Or, I've played for 2 months, 4 days and 17 hours as of right now. Real life time, this is not AFK time. AFK time is not calculated in there and I'm not AFK that much on the server. This is a lot, especially considering that I've joined Synergy only 400 days ago, so like a bit over a year. So like in the past, and I've not played much like the last month, 2 months I guess. So yeah, I think the total was that I spent 2 months out of like nearly 2 months within a year on Synergy, which is kind of insane. And yeah, now where do I go from here? I guess I will go here. A 555 cave. Never made one before this. This is my first. And it wasn't that hard, so I was like, yay, observerless. One of my first observerless builds in a long time. But I was kind of proud of it because I managed it, and yeah. Then I made a smaller one using like Nancy's, and I believe it was Nancy, and I'm sure it was Creepy or Zio. I'm just gonna call them Zio. TP here, but that's because I used 2 TPs and I just couldn't fit them. Maybe I could write today, but well. Yeah, here you can see the door in action. And this kind of sent me spiraling into an observerless thing, and we're gonna take a look at that quite a bit in a second, but before that, expandable doors. I made way too many expandable doors. I'm just throwing them in any particular order. I believe this was actually a previous version of this. And this is glass carpet. Which is, yeah. And here, an attempt at a smaller design. As you can see, I made a lot of progress there. But yeah, this design actually isn't easy. Oh well, back to observerless doors and me making them. Because this is the first time I got into observerless, then took a break and then went back into observerless. I really enjoy doing observerless redstone. It's, in my opinion, more fun than standard redstone, but yeah. I'd have to stop typing, we'll come back. Give me a second. So, sorry, I had to sneeze, I'm a bit sick still. So yeah, excuse me if my voice is a bit I don't know. Now the logical next step for me was a 5x5 funnel, because I kind of, yeah, it works. It's just kind of big. Computational, it's my first observerless 5x5 funnel. I was proud of it, it uses 3 cards and it's 468 blocks of volume. One of them being a web timer, which is kind of cringe, but yeah, I mean, my later versions, 432 blocks. It's smaller, but it uses sand, and I really despise using sand, so I'm not that proud of this one. And even later I made this one, 316, but yeah, still in triple snake extender. So yeah, I don't know, I don't know if I can really claim that or in mine. But here I made it a TP on my own. It's my own TP design, because it actually isn't that hard to fit if you like know a bit about observerless. Yeah. Oh well. But because like I was making 5x5 versions, I kind of went crazy. And next one, this is like to this day, I'm really proud of this because at the time when I made this, I was not that great. And this was by far the best serverless door I made at that point to the date. It took me a long time. It's actually kind of cool though. I always planned on making a tutorial for it, but there are a lot of things that are just unnecessary. No, Gidora helped me with the last 2 pulls of the TP, with a method I wasn't aware of. Basically this right here was made by him, and it's him brilliant because I just couldn't manage that part. Yeah, and that's the thing. That's basically what it does is this. Yeah. Anyway, this uses a really small refire circuit I came up with. Like you fire this line and it refires itself once. It's quite a long pulse, but it uses some funky mechanics to get a refire, and it's kind of cool. And this is used right here and fit perfectly. After this, like I made one with Narex, back then Narenda himself, but it's Narex now, and Exert FG500 or Exert, but like this, both of them being amazing redstoners, and especially Exert being like, he has multiple WRs, has improved. Like back then he was already good, but it's like he's insanely good these days. And yeah, I made a store with them, but we used like the stone TP, kind of, I don't know, they never really liked it. But I used like a few tricks that I actually didn't know of, which if you have like oak leaves, or like leaves, waterlogged leaves, armor stands actually get affected by the water inside them being waterlogged. I didn't know that, and that's something I learned here. And I made my own version for this one, being an unreliable. This one was the reliable one. And it's actually unreliable because that was the first time I actually encountered this side. A little quick deep dive into serverless, and if you use plates. Plates are not deterministically, they're not deterministic. If you have like a repeater, this repeater will turn off and on deterministically. So it means when you unpowered, depending on the setting it is, it will always have the delay. Like at least in the game's code. If there is lag happening in real time, it might be different, but in the game's code it's always the same. And that's not the case for like pressure plates. They run on a cycle, which is I believe 6 game ticks, but I don't quote me on it. I never like really learned it, so if that's wrong, yeah, go at me. And this is means like in this timing makes that sometimes the top will break, because like this is fixed, but this is not fixed. The way I got around to this is just using I believe at least it was that I used a burner card. Was it this design? No, this unreliable design is from below. And I just used like a burner card here, which is just completely unnecessary, but it makes it reliable. Now, after the door with Narex, I made this one. And it uses a roof root here, which is the first time I ever used it. It's a solid block. Also can be waterlogged, unlike leaves, and I'm not exaggerating when I say mangrove roofs is an insanely good redstone component. I mean, yeah, it's kind of a dumb take, cause they have like nothing to do with redstone, but they came really in clutch a lot of times and have unique mechanics that are basically literally only this block has. So yeah, redstone components you never knew existed. I don't know, maybe I'm gonna make like a video on that at some point. But this one kind of was always as small as I could get it, and yeah, like I tried on smaller designs, but like never enough came of that. Like yeah, this is like the first attempt of making one like the standard size I made already, but without entities. And this one is a design that's really close to being finished, but we sadly never really got around to that. And like this, and we like you can just like the way this block would be done is not that bad. But basically with this one, we only, like all we need to do is need to refire this block here, this would do retraction here, and in this position would have to power this and double like retracted, which sounds way easier than this because there's no space left, and I kind of put this on hold for the meantime. But after this, like I really had no observer stores to do anymore, and I didn't want to try like actually like a 5x5, because at that point my smallest 5 was still over 1,000 blocks, which is massive. So I remember this door. This door is a layout-sized stretched vortex or something like that. A design that Guru and me came up with. I don't remember who it was, but it probably was Guru, because yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a cool door. I did the top, he did the bottom and sides, and quite a long time later I made this an upless version. And yeah, this was kind of a good door. But after this I really was like, yeah, I can't continue up with Outlast for now. Sorry. And I can't really tell you what I did next, cause like this is the point where I played so much I can't tell you everything made, which means I'm just gonna go through the doors now in order, like of where they are positioned. This is kind of I adjust here cause it was a funny sign for a door that's now not anymore on my showcase plot. It was, and I made it. Vavo fixed input bug and reliability, but it was still locational, so Ghidorah fixed the log fix, introducing another locationality case, which then blocks the locational fix for the locational log fix. It is insanely dumb, but it's like was really funny, and the wrong question we will get there quite soon, as it's more in the front. But the doors in the front that are somewhat cool. This door, somewhat Restrictive Faith. I made like sometime after this, or like in between some of those. And fun fact, probably my first ever button door, like on Synergy. I made one button door before that I can remember. It was a 3x3, but what was observerless? This is the first one full. And yeah, then I made an even smaller version. It's kind of sad. It only uses 2 entities. But I'm not really proud of this one. It's not a hard door to make. That's, yeah. Oh, another door I kind of forgot. Observerless. I made an observerless 6x6. And to this day, 6x6 cave. And to this day, it is my only 6x6 cave. No, it's actually not. Is it? No, it is actually. I have a 6x6 funnel now, but only cave. It was like my first big observerless door, but it's kind of, I'm not that proud of it looking back at it, because it uses, like this one is kind of nice. I came up with this on my own, but probably other people have already made it. And the top just uses stone TPs again, because I like back then I didn't know how to make them properly. Yes, I learned them now. Yeah, don't come at me, please. I've learned my lesson. Okay. But yeah, everybody has their dumb things to do. And yeah, I'm no exception. I mean, like I always like credited them, but back then nobody really knew like that I asked this one like who this was, so I never credited it, which I should have. And yeah, but I can't really be asked to, cause it's such a dumb thing and those doors don't even matter. So yeah, but now we're gonna make a huge jump in time. Actually no, we're not, cause I'm gonna do, yeah, actually we're gonna do this door is one of my most recent doors on here. Then with also, again, with Narex and Frozen Whiskers. Narex, someone that pops on and off pretty randomly, but it's a really nice guy. Oh god, I don't know. But they are pretty nice. And Frozen is one of the most active people I collab with. He is insanely good at Redstone, like he may say otherwise, but Frozen, you're insanely good, and you're a bigger inspiration to me than you think if you ever watch this. Yeah, I'm gonna, yeah, this door is a triangle door. which I made the top, or like the top together with Frozen. Frozen helped me here in the back for stuff, and this bottom was done by Rex. Now, another like few doors here that I'm gonna get into are rail doors. I really got into jail doors, exactly, rail doors. And this is a 3x3. That's decently small and fast, and I made a 4x4, Frozen again. And yeah, it's really cool door. With Frozen using like the sliders, and it was staying smart. The top was done by him. I did some of the bottom stuff and stuff. I don't remember. And yeah, this is another layout for 4x4 that I may do at some point, but I don't know. This here is actually, to this day, a tile world record, probably the easiest tile world record I forgot. At 160 blocks being the smallest, smallest 400 block 4x4 yeah, funnel trapdoor. It is, I don't know, it's a fun door. I made it because I was bored. Yes. Anyway. This door also was one of my earliest doors on here. This is 3 by 3 to the power of 2. I don't know why I can't put it in, but it's a really weird figure theme. Extended as I already showed. This door here I saw like a crown door by somebody else. I planned it was smallest, I made this in like 2 minutes. And yeah. Also observerless cracons, I made quite a few of those. I like not observerless unseamless cracons, I showed some before. It is such a dumb door. But here we go into some of the... Did I end up building this? I think that's actually the... Yeah, exactly, it's not done. So with me that the photo there. I don't know. It's one of the doors of all time. I should probably remove this. And a lot of the doors in this area here are pretty dumb. But this is actually kind of a cool door. It's small. 3 TNT. And here is my current smallest one, which uses kind of smart bottom in my opinion. I'm kind of proud of it. But yeah. God. I'm sorry that you have to hear about that. But yeah, this bottom is consisting of basically 2 different toggles. And in my opinion, it's like, I'm pretty proud of this idea here. But yeah, it's kind of fun, I guess. This door here is basically his door. LG34. Steve also like somebody that joined pretty recently after I joined. It's a really nice door, and I just try to understand that this wiring is not necessarily his, but some of it is, some of it isn't, and I just don't think I can take credit for it, so I'm not taking credit for this. This is actually like a door, a door that I wanted to make with my wiring, but I just kind of stopped at some point, cause I can't really be asked. Now going up a bit more, here is a door that does not fit within the timeline, and I'm gonna get back to it way later. Cause now, where am I gonna go now? Actually a good question. Oh yeah, I know. To my 6x6s. Because I made smaller 6x6s before I made my first smaller 5x5. Which is really dumb. But yeah. Usually never showcase this door. But like a showcase like this version of my showcase plot. But I do not really show the doors at all my plot. And I'm probably gonna remove a lot of levers here that I keep forgetting to remove. But this was my first 6x6, and for my first one it was actually kind of decent in my opinion. Still proud of it. But it's, holy crap, is it slow. It's insanely slow. And after quite some time, actually, I helped with plot visit TYD this game. Yep, a blank display was really new to the server back then, and he asked me to help with a 6x6, and bottom was already done, so I helped with the top, and this yellow thing here, purple thing here, is by me and it's green also, but I had way too much space at the end, so I didn't really care. And yeah, there's a video on his YouTube channel, the same name as this nickname, and I spent quite a long time on this. That's not quite a long time, wasn't that long, but this store really inspired me, and he is actually really good for the time he spent on here. He believed he even made small 6x6s, 7x7s. Yeah, he got really hooked on big doors. I mean, I did too. But after helping him with this door, I made this one. Which at this point I was insanely proud of. Going from this door size being 1716 to 1200 blocks, which is a normal size 6x6, was an insane accomplishment for me. And actually the door wasn't even that hard. So I decided, you know what, I'm gonna improve it, I'm gonna make it better. I'm gonna make a 1080 door, which is kind of a pretty average size for a 6x6. There is smaller sizes 950, 900. But those are quite a bit harder and not a lot of people do them. Don't ask me why those are not filled in, they most definitely should be. This door broke me. And ironically, till making the 6x6, the 8-bit Hypixel, this was the worst door I ever worked on. Not in terms of how good or bad the door is, but in terms of how much brain cells I lost. I spent a few, probably 80, 90 hours on this door. And it's shit. It is so fucking shit. And I should not swear because you guys are gonna kill me. But yeah, I'm done. I'll show it to you. It is really, really, really done door. But nevertheless to say, it is a really nice door, and to that date it was really good. I have item loop right here, some bullshit right here, and reverse thing here, and it's actually kind of a good door. And I ended there, stopped there for quite a bit. And by the way, with those doors, I should mention, this door, CO957, showed me the layout, and Leopold, cause I kind of gave up on when I made this door for a bit, motivated me to continuing. I had some really minor beef with them, but I don't know, I thought it was childish on my end, and yeah, but I kind of stopped there. And for a while this was where 5x5 or 6x6 Piston Doors ended for me. And I also planned on not making a smaller 6x6 or a smaller 5x5 till I made a smaller 6x6 and 7x7. Smaller 7x7 here. This is my very first 7x7. It is insanely big. It is looking bad. It's a bad door. That being 4,500 blocks in volume. But it's kind of fast opening. It's not a fast opening by any means, but it's faster than my other ones at 7.2 seconds opening. And this is by the way measured by counting the frames. It is shit, and this is not an accurate opening closing time. But yeah, it's kind of fast. And after this, after making the 6x6, I made this, which is I was really proud of. Now, yes, Frozen helped me here, but that really annoyed me when I showed this door to people, because I was proud. It's yeah, Frozen helped you. What why are you proud of Frozen doing all the work for you? And that's just not the case. Yes, Frozen helped me, but Frozen only basically only did this part here of the door. Only helped me with this hopper timer, getting some timings for the bottom correctly. Or actually this input, getting timings, delay from here to here. And yeah, this was something I kind of really didn't like. But this is my first proper 7x7, 16, 17 blocks. And yeah, sorry. It's, yeah. It has quite a cooldown. Not as bad as some other doors that we'll take a look at later, but it has a cooldown. And I used a really weird secret here. As you see, those blocks were checked out, so I had to make the bottom kind of fast. And yeah. Yeah. This door is kind of small and slow. It uses 2 web timers. So it's not really a great door. Holy crap, am I proud of it. Because it was like my breakthrough from me thinking, yeah, I'm just bad at redstone. Like I'd say with this door, I crossed from being like a beginner to an intermediate redstoner. And by the way, if I say like I'm an intermediate redstoner, by no means do I consider myself good, great. Like yeah, I'm alright at redstone, but I got a lot to learn, and I consider myself like being like something beginner, not above beginner, but like intermediate redstoner. So yeah, there are like in my ranking system, they're advanced and insane. I don't know, yeah, but I do nowhere near either of those two categories. Now, let's talk about one of the huge influences in my redstone journey. Block Stuff. He is also like he's from the same country as I am, and I've actually met him in person, which is kind of cool, I guess, that nerds meet outside. Yeah, he just had like a school trip and that went through my city and met. It was incredibly awkward, but also quite fun. And he made me like I did with him this 5x5. This is the first time I made with him together. And I basically made the top one. Sorry, the top on that, and he made the bottom. And back then this door was really insane for me. Now 5x5s are just easy. Like this size is, in my opinion, not hard. It is really easy to do. Maybe not with the speed, but it is really easy. And I do not understand why I had my problems with this door back then. But yeah, I guess this is just me improving at redstone, and yeah, I can improve. But after the 5x5, which is like we put a focus on making it super sync. And actually, I think there's a more sync version. I maybe in my showcase spot, but yeah. It's sync, like the middle is sync and closing and stuff. And also with them I made my first 900 block 6x6, which is this one. It is insanely good, and holy shit, I'm gonna destroy levers here because I do not like, those are my backup doors. As, again, if you wanna flick like doors of me that are like not accessible on my plot here, just go to the showcase plot, a second plot. A lot of doors that are not like publicly available here are there. But yeah, this is like way faster, as you can see. This is a double redstone octave, and I think, and yeah, and this one I made on my own, that's why it's worse. I used this bottom setup and he kind of helped me with a few of the bottom pulses. But the top is, yes, it wasn't like, that just shows like, yeah, improve the redstone. Because this being hard, this being extremely easy. And here, this is actually, and I can actually show this. I just need to make sure, yeah, there's no blocks there. This is a 720 block 6x6 at development, but the bottom is insanely cringe. But like the top works. And if you know nothing about 720 6x6s, they are for white, which is insane that I managed even to make the top work. It's pretty cool. But yeah, I still have not made a bottom, and I probably will at some point, but holy shit, yeah, that's a frustrating door to make. Now this year was my first attempt at making an Observerless 6x6, even before I made Observerless 5x5, which I don't think I've shown on this channel. And it's locational, the quad I made, and it's dumb, it's shit, it's... I believe actually, wait, was it from here? Yeah, I'm just gonna assume it was. But it's kind of cool, I guess. Also, here is some sequencing I did for that door, I believe. This is something that Perry invented, Perry Peregrine, and Cycle Door Lovers showed me. So, Cycle Door Lovers being Theo, Creeper Gamer, Rainy Boundary, Retimmer Simp. He has changed his name so many times, but yeah. Yeah, here, my second 6x6, decently small for once, thanks to him help with the bottom post tape, which is this side. And yeah, that's kind of cool. Those right here are my first two attempts, or like this is my first attempt, and this is my first successful attempt in making 7x7 sides. For fast 7x7s, I guess. Those are not fast by no means, and I don't know, I like, I didn't really try to make them fast. I just thought this lift would be easier than the other one, because you only have triple extenders here, while in 7x7s, like in the traditional 7x7s like this, those one here, you have quintuple piston extender, so 5 piston extender on top, which is, it's not that bad. Just has some annoying sequencing because there's like, the way you do it is kind of how I get plated. But yeah, after I made this 16-17 block 7x7, which is smaller than my first 6x6, I made this one with blocks 13-20. Top and by me mostly, bottom by him mostly. Use an hopper timer, all of those doors do. And it stores one immediately, then goes down, and you can see how you properly do the extends input track, and you push up. And yeah, top could be faster probably, but you wanted to make it sync. So that's why that is a thing. And after this door, this is gonna be a huge spoiler, but we made this door. I never showed this door before. This is the first 8x8 ever made with, and I made it together with him. It's 1584 blocks. It is insanely small, and for a long, like I'm not even trying to make smaller 8x8s because this one was already so small. I probably can't really improve on that in much with like the current layouts I do. And this is actually like a sextuple on top. Is dumb. It is really dumb. Top and bottom are layout sized. It's basically setup size, and this was a pain to do, but it looks really cool. And what has some of the most smartest things I made ever with Redstone, for example, this idea right here, this one by me. And we may actually do an explanation video of this at some point. We already recorded one for the 5x5, that's already up. For the 6x6, we just need to record, like it's already recorded, box needs to upload it. 7x7, same thing, is recorded, not uploaded. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, let's just showcase it. And it uses 13 items, so the equipment isn't even that bad. And here you can see this extends one block further. Does it has to grab from one more lower? And here we gave up with trying to make the door sync. So yeah, this is it for some of the bigger doors. Now I'm gonna go on a tangent and show you guys some other doors that are around here on this side of the plot, which is this 5x5 carpet, which is really bad, and I'm planning to make a better one, but I way overestimated how much space I need, so it's 90% air, which is kind of dumb. And yeah, this one was 4x4, that's kind of cool, I guess. And another 4x4 carpet, which is made by like stealing, or not stealing, I mean it's I stole from myself, but I just used 1.05 5x5 sides and just uses some delay for those activate. So yeah, that's the thing. 3x3 carpet never done because I wanted to make a certain speed and I just kind of was bored, became bored. But also with the rail doors, 5x5 rail. This is like actually like a really good and cool door. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of it. The input is down here. This uses an upper timer and is actually kind of a cool door because it's like a normal size for 5x5 with 720. And yeah, I did that thing and it's kind of cool, I guess. Also kind of cool door that the inspiration is by JH Plays 47YT, a really cool redstoner, really like him, he's a great YouTube channel, and I made this decently fast 4x2 glass, and the layout is kind of funky because, yeah, you can try to understand what it does, but basically those from this position here, this just pushes up and this pushes down, so when this retracts, it extends, and this extends, making like those 3 blocks cycle, and that kind of makes like cuts a like a move off. I didn't really go for speed on here, but yeah, kind of cool door. But that also leads me to other doors I made with block stuff, and to this door actually. This is my very first ever at 1092 1.055 by 5. And those doors, I'm gonna go in like in a bit explaining how those doors like came to be. This door basically was Blockstiff showing like me building and Blockstiff saying, yeah, you need like to have that delay at that time and stuff. You need like 2 game ticks, I believe it was. I don't remember. I like really suck at time. So it's something I really need to learn, and something I'm gonna put a lot of focus on this year. But basically this is the one thing, like, yes, I wired a lot of this, Blocks helped me, but he also told me you need to power this at that many game ticks and at that many game ticks, and that is at wiring. So yeah, it's kind of cool, and we made a lot more, actually 2 more. We made this with a 2 high top and like a 3 high top and a 2 high bottom. A 3 high top and bottom. And this is a backup version. I don't know why I'm calling it backup. But the top is actually synced, which is kind of cool. Then 1014 blocks. And then my current smallest at 936, also with them. 1.05 opening. I made a showcase on this. This is for my 200 subscriber special. Now, this top was kind of cool. And this is like an attempt at a 858, I believe the size is. I would have to check, but an attempt at making this door, and as you can see, it worked out brilliantly. Oh yeah. Then some doors that you've never seen. I also made this door with him, which is a 0.9 opening, and which we never really posted. And this is less locational. We never made it truly non-log, but it's way better than this one was. Now, this door, it was a pain. But yeah, I did less in this door than I did with those, but it still helped, and in my opinion it was also still enough to give me some credit. But yeah, this door was goofy. This is just a less locational version. Now, because I kind of went far to the back here, I need to slow down a little bit and talk about other doors. Namely, first of all, those 2 here. 3x3, flush and seamless. This one was. And this one was 1 block smaller, but considerably more dumb. I've never made a, like, no, I actually made, but I never made a 4x4. For a long time I actually made, the next door I made was a 5x5. Which is, this one. And it uses, quite a long copper timer. It's not gonna be as bad as that door, which is unfinished. But yeah. Yeah, it's hope it doesn't react into pieces, because it sometimes just does. If I do like something wrong and power too quickly, then it just completely shits itself. But yeah, it uses just a standard tape on setup. Yeah, that's kind of cool. And here's the 6x6 version I'm working on. Closing is already done, opening to this point. And I just need to fit like, you know, some of the sequence here into there. It's I kind of just like keep procrastinating it. I also plan wiring a 7x7. Jesus. Yeah, this is a 2x2, not played by me. I don't remember who made it. Oh, I also don't really care. Next doors, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna go over this mess of doors up here. And for that, I'm gonna start all the way over here. Where Lux had the idea of, hey, let's make a 5x5 of every size that's like commonly done. And holy have I made like a lot of 5x5s. Wait, did somebody flick that? Somebody really flicked that. I guess somebody really wants to get shit. What's that? Buscraft. 19 days ago, okay. Plot deny Buscraft. Oh, he's already denied. Yeah, some players just are. Oh well, there are like some backup doors on here. Just gonna make sure that you can't activate them. Jesus. What was I thinking? I just made this door look as overcomplicated as possible with some insanely dumb hot drop hopper loops up here. It is way more complicated than it needs to be. But it was kind of a fun door to make. And then another one. I'm not gonna watch every single one of them open and close fully. And this is, like with those doors I really learned how the 5x5s worked. And since then it's just basically ingrained into my brain, and 5x5s are just easy to me now. Because I made so many of them. And with this one actually, I had some extra space, so I ended up making a little prison cell here. Why? I don't know, it just fit here, and it kind of looks cool, yes. And this trend of putting stuff like houses and stuff to the 5x5s continued. This 5x5 has a little garden right here. Does it have something in the top? No, selling out. But unlike the next one, which features two houses. And here, look inside. And another thing here with a girl who built this house, I believe, actually. Yeah. And that kind of just continued. 765. Blocks did the top and I did the bottom, because I believe till that point it was actually the other way around. I remember. Please don't sue me, blocks, if I get this wrong. This was a long time ago, a lot of 5x5s. But yeah, I actually made a proper living room here. Yeah, with more space than you actually have, like would think fill here, like fit here. And yeah, this kind of just continued of me trying to use this like as little space as possible for the bottom. Like this is a fully working 5x5 with just this thing here not being used, which I kind of looks like somebody took like a bite out of the door, which I think is kind of funny. But yeah. Now this one 612, finally getting into the normal 5x5 sizes. And this one 576, we already saw this one. We just took this one because we kind of went like, oh, we don't want to make another one if we already made one. 540 is also made that before technically, but yeah, we used it. It uses a folded quad on top instead of refire, like a refireless version. Because yeah, I don't know, refireless is kind of great. Well, it isn't, but yeah, what really things are here for some funny stuff. Well, 540, and then we kind of stopped there, and I made a, like we both kind of made a this, which is kind of dumb. and probably 90% of the circles are like similar to another door. It's really hard to make this size of 5x5s original. Yeah, I tried my best. I hope that at least somewhat is. I never really checked them out. But yeah, this story here though, is a very long story, and I have a really big hatred for this door. This door, if you remember, like I flooded my plot once, breaking a lot of doors on here, and this door was the reason. I was working on some stuff over there, and well, that's why also so broken. But this is the fastest 288 blocks 5x5, or the fastest, smallest, cycle-less, flying machine-less 5x5. Now a lot of credit goes to these two. Basically, Pixie Vlogs made the original door, then Perry Soul, or Perry Peregrine back then, came along and made the door a bit faster, and then I came along and made it faster. Why do I give myself credit for this? I only made a door faster, and that I believe like 2 or 3 takes, like full takes, so like not game takes. Why do I give myself credit for this? And now, this is really left up to debate, but I don't really believe a lot of people would agree with me. Even I don't really. And but this door, I spent over 7 hours making it faster. This door is also my showcase spot for that reason. Like nowadays, I'm kind of looking forward to actually making it good 5x5, like that can replace it, because I kind of don't want it on my showcase anymore. Because having it on my showcase is a bit of a stretch, but yeah, I definitely deserve credit for the 7 hours I spent wasting my life on here. And yeah, it is small, but compared to some of the other 288s, I believe one of the few 288s that exists, is actually fast, and yeah. Those are like this is the original door by Pixie. This is the sped up version, and then here is me doing a speeding it up even further. Some other stuff here. Oh, this one is kind of a recent door. I made a terrible 4x5 because somebody like on, I believe Purple's Discord said, oh, they're so hard. Yeah, my Piston 5 were like in 20 minutes, like most of which I spent actually sinking this side here of bottom, which is kind of just dumb. But anyway, yeah, this door is terrible. It's not high effort, but I made it, and I kind of have to give a show to you. This your door right here is the fastest maxed standard layout non-standard sequence 5x5, which is kind of insane. It's a kind of a cool door. It's pretty big, but we also didn't care about size. Oh well, yeah. There's like obviously the refire sequence is easier. It's also slow. Yeah. But this is one of the fast doors I made. One of the doors of all time, truly. Now, those two doors are fun doors. I made them together with Gidra. And basically we made this one. That's an E door. And we made this door. This is just a modified version of this. It's basically the same door. It's really similar. And yeah, dumb doors. This is a weird QuakeCon I made, which is also a thing that exists, I guess. Yeah. Oh, this one I didn't show. There's a fast quotation marks 3x3 funnel with this DPE design being taken from Avocado. Credit to him for that. Yep. 3x3 lamp, which this door, like the cut placement up here, was done by Narex, and the layout also was made by him. or them. I'm sorry. By the way, if I question them. With like me, English is not my native language, so even like for me, he is gender neutral, not in the sense that like it may be for a Native American speaker. So just be please have a bit of like, please don't take me like too seriously when I do screw up that I never mean to hurt people. Yeah, anyways, Among Us door. I mean, that's kind of a really bad situation. I'm talking about like a serious thing of me not wanting to hurt people, also Among Us. Oh god. This was not made on purpose. I'm sorry. Yeah, I try my best to use gender neutral stuff, but sometimes I just forget because for me, again, English is not my native language. Now, this here, observable is Forever, I made together with Frozen. I don't know why it has no credit in here. But this one has. It's smaller. But it's also kind of cool. Now, some other doors, I guess I'm gonna show right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the speed doors now. This door here. Kind of a fast door, but I'm not super proud of it. Then also this door, probably like this was my first fast 303. And I believe I also made this one at the time. It is 0.3 or 0.35 opening. It's really hard to see and it's input bugged. But yeah. This door, smaller version of the door below. Smaller version of the door below, and even though they don't have schools, they're all made by me. And this one was the door with, if you remember from like an hour ago, the funny signs. This thing was for that door. Here, and that's why it's like spammed with source stuff. And if you are like, why G6, why do you spam this kind of stuff? This was Lockstaff and this was not me, you have to believe me. Yeah, then this door was made together with Blockstaff, and we used an idea by Gadura up here, which is kind of obvious, so I'm not too sure if he deserves that much credit, but it's definitely like, I got it from him, so he definitely does. Anyway, or like, not actually, wait, what? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 3 bad? What? This is 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5 bad. Okay, this dust here is missing. How the door was, it actually was locational. This is same speed by only him, the drawer. But he uses input bug, which I kind of did for quite some time now. Recent doors I actually kind of don't want to have input bug, but that door, like, there was a time where I didn't care about input bug. So yeah, I made even smaller designs, and I found like a really cringe use case. Here. This door is insanely dumb. It uses an observer that's always on. I'm pretty sure you can get them in survival, but I don't know, and they're cringe and I'm not using them anymore. But for this door I kind of wanted it, because it's been way too long and the door is way too dumb. Also this exists, which is even worse. Way worse. Oh god. And this door. 6.55, and that's the same speed as this one, and I have cringe doors. Cringe doors. Am I right? Yeah, those are cringe. Now going back to Speedo. Okay, I'm gonna show those real quick. I made them really early on actually. Yeah, all shit. I just broke this door. That's great. I really like when I break doors of mine. I really do. You can believe me. No need to fact check. No, don't have fact check. Works by the way. And sorry if I'm speeding through some of those doors. like there's just nothing interesting to say about them other than that they are a thing. This is basically the world record, and I don't know, like it's like literally exactly the same design as the world record. Yes, I came up with it on my own, but holy shit, this door is so dumb. Also, this exists, I guess. This. And I need to look where those doors was. Here. This was my first ever like fast door, where I even still used cyan wool for fast doors, which I don't anymore. And triangle. Later version. And later version. Those doors are all shit. Also this one, I don't even know. I don't even remember. Was this like a thing like this? Clearly unfinished. Yeah, no, this didn't even work. What the hell? I don't know. I'm gonna remove the import. But yeah, if you do that as much as I do, there are gonna be doors that you don't fit in. Even before those doors, I made this one together with Rido. It's non-seamless. 0.45 opening could be 0.3. I don't know why we didn't do it, but probably because I had skill issue. Yeah, 3 as you saw, I did a lot of 3x3, but 3x3s aren't that hard. So I went to 4x4s. This is my first attempt, where I failed. And here I said the problem was 4x4. I mean, it's fast, but it's also 888 blocks, and this time it's cringe. So I made a little better one that's still uncontained. And then here he helped me. Again, blocks. Actually, my first time I believe directing with him on the boss on the store. And he helped me getting like some of this bad delay. Because I got that in a really cringe way. After this I made this one on my own, which is like gets the bed in a way smarter way. And it's only 40 blocks in volume, and it took me a long time to make it better. This door I did on camera, and it's one of the biggest embarrassments. This door took me way too long for being so big. Even still big, still bad. Getting somewhere, but still bad. And for the longest time I passed 4x4. However, it's heavily input bugged. By the way, you can check for input bug if you do this. Oh fuck. I think I just pushed it. What if I was here to take repeater? Alright. Sorry. And yeah, I'm not gonna edit this out because I do not have the nerves to edit as many hours as this is out of a video. Here, and I'm gonna if we're gonna import it, and like I mean it works, but there's not a there may be ways to fix it. I don't know. But I just made a one that's non-input bugged. Non-locational, non-directional, 100% reliable, and yeah, it's pretty cool. It's also really fast, nice opening, closing and opening. And this is yeah, this is where for me counting how fast it is. It's 0.55 seconds opening in use terms, and yeah, overall it's a cool door. Yeah, I will probably do a tutorial. I don't know if I've already made one. Yeah, I actually think it did. Yeah, and, my brain is a bit fried. But it's a kind of a cool door. Yeah, oh. But those 4x4s are all quite slow and bad and boring. So I made a faster one, 0.45. Such an epic door. Fast, I was like, with blocks if I can help me a lot. And I was like, I can make it smaller. And I don't think you noticed, because I also didn't. When 4.5 opening, what I thought, but Evo actually is 0.5, actually, which Evo told me. Yeah, he's just insanely good. which is kind of sad because this one is also 0.5. And it was like a really cool door I was really proud of, and it's 0.5, it's kind of sad. But yeah, oh well. After quite some time I made this one, 616 logs. Also like an input bugged. 0.45 opening. I'm probably gonna do a tutorial on this. Bottom is has a bit error. But the top actually I'm quite proud of it, uses quite a few smart things, and yeah. Yeah, after this, also like after some of those doors, I actually made the first 0.3 opening. 4, where Prograde helped me improve it. Prograde being an absolute legend. Rail door I made 5.55. Smaller rail door. I don't know. I don't think this door does. Yeah, oh, actually does. No. This is his blood. Which is faster than mine, smaller than mine. I'm sad. He's insane. Yeah. But actually I glossed over some doors. Which, firstly, is this door. Where I used an ever for something that can be done with like way easier, which we're gonna ignore for now. This door is broken due to smooth brains. And this door actually has a video on it. When I built this. Pretty small, 3 of 3. And yeah, I don't know why this signs glow so much. 2000 blocks, things, smaller one here. This one I made together with Controller. I don't know why there is no skull here. Oh yeah, right, this is probably because like a lot of skulls on my plot, if something isn't credited in this area especially, it's because some of the water broke doors. They're actually doors that I've not shown yet, because they just broke. I'm tired, like when I'm too lazy to actually type a name and fly around for like 5 hours. Oh god. I'm pretty sure he has like credits on my showcase plot, yeah, because like there nothing happened and I'm creating stuff. This is also by us two. And it's like corner too fast. This was made because somebody else was like, oh, I have made fast as possible. We just like, no, you didn't. Dumb door. Onion ring. Another onion ring. I believe onion ring. No, it's iris. With less GT input. TNT thing door. I don't even know what this is called. This is Things by Avocado, a collection of Certic stuff. For a free iris trapdoor, which works in the name. Another thing that exists, and this thing even exists even more. This door here, actually, I'm gonna talk about the potato door first, which is 0.5 opening, which is kind of cool. And this door here, I'm insanely proud of it. It's my very first observerless, first 4x4 TNT. It's 0.55, 0.75 something. This 0.75, yeah, not 0.45, 0.55. But it's really cool. I'm pretty proud of it. Yeah, working on a smaller version. Was it smaller actually? That's actually faster, but this one, yeah, actually I wanted to make a 0.45, but this is really hard and kind of ran out of space for stuff. Work in progress, yeah, I bet it is. This is a really some doors here. Door by Jura. Door by Kajora. Door by me. Door by me and Frozen. Frozen just helped me with those 4 one-tick timing. Because I was too dumb to fit it. Now, back here, I'm not gonna talk about them long. Some like me trying to make a really fast point, like max extraction of both this version. Actually, the reason why I've like yeah, this is done. There's like, I believe, wait, is it this? Yeah, exactly. And sadly, it's an extra pulse, and if that wasn't the case, it actually would be really cool. And this block stuff. Yeah, and then this is a TP by block stuff. Let's see if it works this time. Because it's actually unreliable. Yeah, he never noticed. And this is mine, which is anti-jealous, so it's like 10 billion times better, which is definitely not a joke. It is a joke. It is a fucking joke, please. Joking. And this is like my template making it smaller. How far did I get? I don't remember. Yeah, very far. I need to remove this. 404 version by him, by blocks. Pretty like stuff broken because of the accident. Yeah. Oh god. Pretty small in crafting table by Gidra and me. Broken thing that never worked by me. Copy of a door that had a really funny hiccup. This door is actually quite cool. I'm gonna get that there later, I think. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get there now. So, visit. These. What was the name? I forget names. Vice. Oh, I just spelled it wrong. I'm definitely not dyslexic. What do you mean? Here some kudos, including this one, which is broken. I don't know if I can find a finished working version. I know that there like exists working versions, just don't know where they exist. Is this working? Oh, great to know. I'm gonna pause the gig with me a second. So this is a video of him showcasing the door of block stuff, so you can see it in action. Yeah, that's really cool. It's the fastest, probably fastest possible. Yeah, check him out. I could have shown his. It is just block stuff. His name on YouTube, and he does some crazy zero tick stuff. Yeah. Oh god. Like the thing is like I think I already missed stuff, but I also feel that I'm like there's so many more doors. This year in enchantment table, Observer is one of my first Observer builds that got completely wrecked, and I didn't manage to repair it after it got flooded. 2 hipsters. I went crazy with them for a while. 144. Slow. But fast. Let's see how fast it is. Oh my god, it's fast. It's not 168, but fast. It's kind of fast, but way too long. As I said there. Also way too long, but it's faster. 144. I think that's one of the goofy ones. Yeah. And this for the longest time was my best Twitter, so. But nowadays I already have shown those two. This one I made together with Gidra. That goes basically by me, and he helped with the front. And here again, made with him, or basically I redid the back, and I had to then modify the front. He still gets credit for this. He used his ideas there. So, but yeah, really small door. And then we get to a goofy door. This door was my first speed record. Speed, this door is slow. 540 blocks and was fastest. Let's look at how fast it was. Was like it could have been faster, and here's like the work in progress of a faster one. We have already done retraction for the first 2 blocks. And yeah, now it's just retracting last thing, but I can't be asked. Speaking of free hipsters, this is my first. So, add. Better version. I don't know why there's nothing there. And a dumb version that I did together with Blocks, because Blocks really wanted to do that layout. Yeah, slow. This is about like continuity. This is a backup of this door, and I built with this guy over here. So obviously I don't want my doors exploding. But it's like not. Oops, redstone lamps are not 1-to-1 equal to those. While I'm here, I'm gonna just show this door, which is I don't know. Pumpkin door. I planned making a snowman door for Christmas, but if I can find the layout, it was way harder than I first anticipated, and that's why I didn't end up doing it. Or like I could have done it, but not in time, and that is cringe, and so I didn't do it. This door is not mine. The same with this. Like those doors are here because I looked at them. They are made by Timmerman. I'm not gonna show them off because those are not my doors. But I credited him. Because obviously it's fucking his door. I should stop swearing, sorry. I'm just like like usually I don't swear that much, but I don't know why. When I get like sick and stressed, and I just start swearing more. So yeah, sorry. I will try to not swear as much. Now, more 5x5s, because I didn't show all of them, because I wanted to take a break from them and definitely did not forget them. I made this one. I don't know what size, I don't care. I just made bottom is just something, but top I'm trying to make it fast with like max basically without irritate. I'm not sure if I achieved it. I don't really care either way. Where do we put? Where's the button for the door? Where do we do on door? Where on? Oh, here. Get rid at the top. Add it bottom. This is just board. Yeah. A door that I did with Morrison. It was mostly me though. And another one. This door is not mine, it's here, so I could yoink the layout. Yes, I would credit them, but or like not I will credit them, but like I've not even started wiring, so yeah. Yeah. If I missed anything here from the front. Hey, this door is not done, this door is not done, this door is not done. This door might recently, and I'm not sure, too sure if it is really 0.6, I think it is 0.6 or 0.553. Other pumpkin doors that were in the progress list looks really dumb from the front. Yeah, this was originally OEM's design, and I'm just using a modified version of this. Yeah, this door is broken sadly. Oh, those doors are quite early. 210 blocks. This is, yeah, blast free. I don't even know. Yeah, and I made those carpet. I have to try this. Another one of those doors I made. It uses a pretty interesting falling edge monostable. Yeah, and my attempt at making it smaller, but like so far there's not more than an attempt. Basically how those work, because I need to reset it anyway. You just have to power this and then spam the stuff here. Oh no, I should probably do the first thing first. This here, and then most of the time it's stuff like this, I guess. And this is how that works, but I need to get this delay here somehow differently, and I have no idea how to do that. So that's kind of the reason why things exist. Oh well. This, I believe this is a full. Yeah, exactly. I believe this is by Frozen. Don't quote me, I'm not 100% sure, but I believe it is. And this is like the thing actually like I used here. Well, not like identically, but this kind of design was his. Yeah. Cube door, I was like challenged to make one. A 2x2 hipster by a coach of mine. Which is like one of the converters, like he I don't know, can I find the real video? Give me a second. I don't have the like didn't find the comment, but it's wait, I'm dumb, I'm really dumb. I can't just like I don't know, there's a way to look, but that's the door. And yeah, I watch my own videos sometimes. Yeah, this is another attempt I made to try to use as little observers as possible. Kind of a joke, but this is like, yeah, observerless. Not by far not observerless. Here's an attempt to serverless, but I never did end up doing that. This is also a door I never finished, and this is observerless flush with the wall triple piston extender. And this is a very smaller design. Just some. That works. But oh well, burnouts are like kind of the way to go, sadly, with serverless, obless redstone. But yeah. Now it's getting to the point where I really have no idea where to go. I've not shown this door. This is an observerless 3x3 glass carpet. This is smaller, I believe. But also, yeah, this one would be even smaller, but I never finished it. This is a design I never finished. They're probably floating a design. Oh, there is definitely a door I've missed that I just remembered, or like a few doors actually. Oh god. Ridiculous 2x2. I don't think I've ever finished this door. God, there is like a door in here that you can't barely like. And oh, I found there's so many. Here a trapdoor I made together with Frozen button input, and I recently kind of also not really did. Sadly, lever input same size. I have a video on, I believe. Not on this one. Oh, and that one below. I have a video on this one. This is one I made after. I was like, yeah, let's make it smaller and upload this video. Yeah, I thought the video was kind of cool, but didn't really like seem to interest you that much. So yeah, I don't know. Let me know if you want to see more of this kind of video. Oh god. let's search for the door. That is really hard to find, even though it's really an F-ish. Here. This door is the smallest expandable 2x2 glass door, and it's a read-on thing. And basically, it's 3 people, I believe, that did this door. It's not me. However, the original door was locational for n equal 1, and I did the locational fix for like it works 2 wide but not 1 wide. So it required a minimum of n equal 2, which made it actually not double bracket, and I fixed the lock fix, so I made it officially double bracket, and this is actually one of the first skills I had ever on double bracket, but on the actual one. I have quite a few world records, but not recognized by Squid, because that category is not recognized by Squid, which is in my opinion a shame, and blah 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 blah. Doors! More doors. Where's the... oh, this is the bottom input. Free glass carpet, again. And another one. Pretty similar to their design. Top was actually the same, I believe. Oh yeah, I made a different bottom. Because I thought that bottom was a bit weird, the way they did their bottom. Is this the same side? I don't remember. Yeah, exactly, their bottom. Just one further than mine. So I took their top and made it smaller on bottom. This door is made by Game and Frozen. Then here we go into the realm of Quaker doors I made on here. First, let's look at this door, heavily inspired by Lugia. Another door, one, also a Lugia. Oh no, this is a backup. Another one. Another one. I don't even know. Like those doors I quite a long time ago. And so let's crack on. And this one is obviously not observerless, but it doesn't use many observers. This one is observerless, and then put this here, because I don't know why. Observerless, observerless. Oh yeah, I remember. This was a pain in the butt. Getting this. I really should have turned off chat, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's like kind of at least a tiny bit interesting for people that watch. Does this one work? I have no idea. Oh yeah, this would work if I had an updater, I remember. Never got the updater I wanted. Oh well. Sad things are sad. This is... oh, it looks a bit broke. Yep. It broke. A really interesting door I made is this one. There's a free, which I never activate, and I probably should never leave one here, but it really doesn't matter, it's such a dumb door. No, the delay mainly in this door comes from grass growing or not growing, so basically this will turn to dirt, and that's actually not that slow, and then we remove this, it will turn grass, and that's what observer detects. Really slow and really dumb, and dumb door. Holy shit. Unfinished door. This one works, but I don't like, it's not made by me, and I believe at least it is not. Is this? Oh, it doesn't even work. It used to work, probably also got dragged with the carpets, with the water incident. Like where this did and this did. This one I did not make together with Volvo. I just took inspiration from his. I believe actually heavy inspiration, and here this one is slow, but also smaller and low. 4x4. This I made together with 9GE. And it uses, like, he told me how to use the clock here. There's a hopper timer. And it's just a lot of text to make it nice. I'm just gonna shut up. As you can tell, I'm going crazy and getting tired. Frozen Whiskers and me, Frozen Whiskers, used my skin to, I don't know, fun, I guess. It was kind of funny. Salvador we made together. That is, why is this, bro? What? Oh, that's from here. Holy shit. That door needs fixing. I believe it actually got spammed. Let's look who did that. Yeah, Doug. Is the player online? No, it's... No, they're not. Alright, hopefully it works. If it doesn't, that's sad. It is broken, for fuck's sake. Yeah, the thing is, I don't mind if you spam a door on my plot and it's like sincere, you just accidentally double click to force something, which happens, it happened to me, then if you tell me, I have no problem with that. But if you don't tell me, then I absolutely do have a problem with that. Yeah, this is a 5x5. And a water door. It's non-seamless, and I believe the actual only seamless door 5 I made. It works in the water. Actually doesn't work on land, which is funny. And we worked on a normal 5, but we never ended up finishing it. Yeah. And Quakons, I guess. 2x2. What is this? Oh. Some circuit I discovered. Now, God, let me double think really quick. Did I miss absolutely nothing here? I did. This is a door by blocks. Dust should be here. And I thought this one was the smallest. It is not. Yeah. I don't know. This door is kind of the reason why I don't post my doors and squids anymore. Because I thought it was the smallest, but it isn't. It was kind of embarrassing. Yeah. But let's talk about cracked. It is cracked is a redstone dust and repeater only with only solid blocks, and God. Pistons are only allowed in the layout, and wiring solid blocks only, repeaters only, God, and dust only. Yeah, very first one I ever made, second one I ever made, then Frozen was just like this, and I was like, yeah, I wanna be as good as him, and I also made 270, and then Dur made one, and this one was also made by some. Was this actually, I think this was, oh, I actually think it was like a Frozen one. Again, probably this door was broken, but I'm not too sure on this. Frozen, if you see this and it's not yours, then please tell me and I will pray for forgiveness. Even smaller one. By me. Smaller one. By me. 192. By me. This top thing here though is basically same as Pixel's was. It was Tide World W record. Tide World record. And those two are Gatoris designs. Now after this I came up with a new layout. And actually the first attempt at wiring it, I got this title record. I was like, yeah, I can make it smaller. And this is my very first world record. The smallest cracked 3x3 at 189 blocks. And then Pixie comes along and just flips my layout, doing the DP on the bottom. This is not Pixie's door, but a door I made of Frozen. And built it, and that was pretty sad. Obviously, Pixie is, I don't hold a grudge against Pixie for that, but yeah, it can be sad still. And I found a layout, too wide. And oh boy, that started a lot of stuff. First, I don't know. We spent a long time on this until we got this. The former world record, which was world record till we beat it up by ourselves. The very first 2 wide. I like the very first 2 wide, but yeah. This one also 192 by the way. Because I kind of closed over those two, and 17. And this one, thought it would be fast possible, I don't think it is. And also, I made this one at the same time, I believe. And also this, which is kind of not legit, but I don't really care. Small files, and that's all I care about. This one also, I made after this one, world record. Oh no, this is not world record, I believe. This is my first attempt. No, this is the faster one. This is actually, I believe this is actually world record, don't quote me. But this is the world record, and this is basically as small as possible. It is the longest standing record of mine. Some other ones have been broken. I broke them back. I broke many records, like this one, Farmer WR by myself. I broke it first with yeah, as you can see, head's missing again. And again, like also, I'm not that often on this side of the plot. This made together with him, and this also he gets also credit for it. He didn't help with the door, but he got me the layout idea. So yeah, this is I overshot this one. Here, but this one uses heat pistons. Basically, uses extra pistons right here. It's not visible, but it updates this one, and so it makes the wiring easier. That's what they call heat pistons. They are allowed, but just worth less. So when I beat it with a heat piston free version, then that one was the world record. I actually plan on making a pretty in-depth tutorial on this. It's kind of a cool door, and even though it's small, it has some principles that are really used a lot in small crack doors. And yeah. But back to this insane grind in 3x3. Our first attempt at making it one wide just broke the world record. And second attempt, making it smaller. And this is how small we got it then. It is actually, I believe, the current world record. Now, a lot of people, including me, have tried to go smaller, and it may be possible. Like, I tried it so many times, but if you manage it, it's crazy, but it is also not, no one really, like, lots of good people in Cracked have tried, and it seems to be impossible, sadly. That won't hold other people from trying, including myself. But let's talk about other cracked doors and cracked world records I have, because last time I counted, had about 25, I believe, world records in the cracked category. And I'm gonna show all of them off here, like I could show all of them off. And this is quite of a mess. I will go over every door, but if you wanna look at the cracked world record plot, just type in plot visit choose 42.4, and this is the correct world record plot. As you can see, my head is there. I always have this world record that I have there. Why is this I don't know. Mine, back there I have stuff like this one, which I show here because I have no copy on it. My other thing, I don't know why it's here. Maybe I like it. Technically it doesn't belong here, but I think it's like impressive enough of a feat that it kind of deserves to be here. There's a 3x3 hipster in Cracked, which is this is the only possible way. This is the only way to make it a little bit more seamless is if you had like this going down here. But there's no other way to getting up in Cracked. There are some insane doors with Cracked, and I've been working on some cool doors. Yeah, Cracked has a pretty extensively done category, and I have quite a few records in here, including I have here, like this with another person. Why are people just leave us flicked? And here, like, doors over doors. And I had some here, but they all got broken, sadly. This one is mine. As you can see, like, I have quite a few world records. I recounted this is not me flexing. Like, again, I barely shot any of this, and if you really want to tell me that I'm flexing right now, this is like 3 hours into the video, about like 2 people are gonna see this. Who am I flexing to? If I would flex, I would make a video on every one of my world records. And make, oh my god, clickbait here, clickbait there, world record. I only did it for a few that I think are worthy, and there are many cool ones like this one, which is small as possible probably. And it's kind of, yeah. Don't think this is not me pretending I'm good. Cracked is a category that wasn't done much, and I came along and did a lot and broke world records. And yeah, that's basically the store. This thing. But now let's go to detail on all of the doors on here, and then we're gonna go back to the plot, because there are a lot of doors that those are already shot. Then I was like, I can do a 4x4. And I did my first correct 4x4. It's quite big and bad, but I never bothered to make another one. This was the world record back then. For the current world record, actually, I get credit for the current world record because it used the layout concept by me, which is kind of cool, I guess. Then also I tried making like, I don't know, don't ask me, some of those doors unlabeled and not mine. This one are mine, where I just like try to make small for funnels. And this is actually 5x5 funnel. This is my very first attempt with Frozen. Then I came here with this door, which is the former WR, and that's actually been cracked. It's kind of a fast one. It has one extra layer on each side, but that's about it from being layer size. I posted it a few hours later. Somebody else posted, and I really quickly want to talk about this because that's kind of a recurring theme in the Redstone community. That was my first ever exposure to like how toxic the community can be. I posted it, just posted a normal post, yeah, the world record, blah blah blah, and the person was like, yeah, smaller, smoother, faster, stronger, I believe, I don't know. And not gonna lie, it made me mad, because like I believe that even if you beat another person's door, there should be some, like, you should have respect also for their effort, because like that's something in my opinion is something that should like be within basic human decency. Like, only because somebody is worse or better than you than Redstone, that doesn't give you the right to insult them. Yeah, if they pretend to be good, you can tell them that they are not, but just being a dickhead about it, I don't think that is a nice thing to do. But sadly, the Redstone community is quite toxic. If you ever wanna go into here, just a fair warning. And this one I made, by the way, this was the person I'm talking about. I have no real beef with them. That's just something. There are other people that are way worse than them, but yeah, I don't really like their response, to be honest. Notorious. Cracked 5x5 funnel, it's a world record, it's layout size. This part right here, which is why the skulls there, I took from his store, which is quite smart. But the TPE, like, I spent so long with this. And I got party with it because of how annoyed and angry their post made me. So yeah, I spent like 3 hours straight wiring this. The bottom is insane, like it took very long. So in some way they also brought me to be as good as I could. That argument can be made, but oh god, I was frustrated by them. Yeah, I don't really have any beef with them now. Just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why the community has to be toxic. It could be such a fun place. Well, anyways, other doors. Oh no, is this one? What is this? Attempt. This is an attempt. This is an attempt. I showed this. No, most of my cracked doors are somewhere else. Is a triangle to my first attempt. My second attempt. I went for the world record here, I didn't manage it. World record is small as possible. It's kind of sad. because it's actually not hard to come up with. This is a type W, I believe. Actually, this is my design, not world record. And here's a tab that me making it smaller. As you can see, it worked out perfectly, no problems. Oh god. This is right triangle door. I also in world record also wasn't able to beat it. But upside down right triangle. I don't know if this is mine or this might actually be O-Gamers. This door is obviously not mine. It is serious, it's the current 5x5 world record for smallest. Like cracked obviously. When I say world record, when I'm right here, I always refer to cracked. I just not always have the articulation for that. But like, for me it's obvious that I talk about that here. This here is the smallest 6x6 cave. Door, non-seamless cave, seamless is I think possible, but nobody bothers to do that because it's so fucking annoying. So flipping annoying, I'm sorry. The layouts for that are insane. There's only ever been made one seamless 6x6 and I completely understand why. This was the door when I worked on the 5x5 cave world record, the current world record and probably smallest possible. 650 blocks, something, I don't know. The door. That was the previous world record by Pixie. This here was a failed attempt at racing O-Gamer to the world record, and I had an oversight and didn't manage it, and he got the world record. However, this thing is a world record, and that's the outside by O-Gamer, me, and Frozen Whiskers. It is also flush. It is actually kind of small. This was the previous world record. This you already saw, but it's like smallest flush seamless free cave trap, because it's a separate category. And yeah, 4x4 layout for that. Like this was Perry's store, and this is door I made with drawer together. World record I believe. Didn't work on this door. Was this a door? Yeah. Here we worked on doors. Beautiful, the smallest. Play button 4x4. This is world record because it's seamless. There's a better door that's non-seamless, and I just made a seamless version. Yeah, I don't know. 4x4 center. Cave something? Corner cave, I believe? I don't know. Don't ask me. Some of those inverted corner cave, maybe. I don't know. Don't ask me. Don't quote me on that. My lawyer has stated that I should not state things that I'm not too sure about. My attempt at making 3x3 funnels. I shouldn't spend my own doors. But this also shows accidents happen. So yeah, just let me know if you spam it off mine with /mail. And then as just name and then pin mail send. I made this thing often, and then you can do if and then you'll get the mail. Till I do this command. So even if I like only log on like a few days later, I will still see this. Or if I log in a year later, it will still be there. And this is actually a world record, but the world record is so trivial that I don't think anybody can take credit for that. Here I tried to make, well, I don't know if it was me, but like smaller 4x4 cave trap, normal trap. Here other stuff. Oh, that like I'm only showing working notes because otherwise we would be here ages. But some weird stuff I did when I was really bored. If I can find it, that is. Oh yeah, this right here was former world record, but was not legit. For cave. And here this is me trying to make a somewhat fast negative reset door, which just didn't end up working. However, I do have some negative reset. Why is this one done? Yeah, it's also not negative reset. But there are cracked doors that have negative reset. The very first one I ever made, because I made like cracked 6x6 trap, which is like this one and this one, I don't know which is smaller. Probably world record, but that category doesn't even exist, so I don't even care. And this is a layout. And then here this is an even like this is max. And this actually has negative reset, so in the last move of the door, where like this gets reset from, oh god, this state to this state, during that move you can already start closing it again. There's some crazy negative reset, which is kind of cool. Yeah, which is I guess kind of cool. I made also where is that door? This, which is like a standing version of the door. And there's also this door. There's some input delay, but that's the only way to get that really. Now, for the rest of my doors, oh, break doors, I forgot. How could I forget break? I have 2 brick jewelries I made. Yeah. I'm getting tired. I'm gonna be serious. Those are most of my doors, if not all of them. So yeah, this is the point where I tell you that this may. Oh yeah, I forgot the TNT hipster. Oh god, I forgot TNT hipster. TNT 2x2 hipster. I made TNT. I made frozen. And my current best one. Insanely dumb 2x2 glass breakon. God, I regret doing this now once in a G when people fucking with TPS. Like, insanely dumb door. This thing. Tried to make a smaller one, never ended up finishing it. Oh, there. What the fuck? There still does I haven't shown you. Let's start with this door, where somebody made claimed to have made the smallest 5x6. And I just used like a door that I made together with blocks and made it bigger. And this is 7 version. This also works, 8 version. Give me a second. So where was I? What? This is like dying right now. And those 2 doors, you get the idea. Do I really have to open and close them with this delay? I'm dying inside. I made a smaller one. Also worked, or like a smaller one, meaning I took that door and just extended in the middle, which was actually kind of completed, and now it's broken. What I broke this build. Yeah, I did. Sorry, 900 block version with this. And sorry, like for if you find me, I'm so sorry. I just sent it like I don't know what I had. I think I just, oh yeah, that's the like a literal, oh god, I don't know the word in English. Basically the process of you making wine, you know, that's like a very specific certain weird thing. And yeah, basically that like process of fermenting, that's it. I believe. I don't know if you have the same word for like my yeah, why am I even talking about this? To hours 15 and constant talking and trying to always explain that really takes even a toll on my existence. This story I already showed in single player of, at least I hope. 765 version I made serverless 5.5. The only one I ever made so far, because those 4 white ones are incredibly confusing. Let's go to buy. Second plot. Look at doors there. I forgot so many doors probably. If I forgot doors, please be patient with me, I guess. I'm trying, but this is actually kind of hard. This is a 6x6 or less. I did with the block stuff. Basically blocks on me to the top, glow sticks, like things I would like to toilet block stuff than most of it. And the bottom I did with frozen. It's alright, I guess. I don't know. I want to stop collecting with so many people. Like, because I don't know. I always have like the premise of I just get carried. Which I have like the feeling other people always tell me, and I don't want people to tell me that anymore. Other doors. This one I showed. This one should have been shown in single player. Small surgery I made. There's really nothing special. Small surgery. I have not updated this version. I can't really be asked. I've already seen this. You didn't see this door, which is like my smallest, like my small and fast. And now it the thing is now it looks really small, really slow. But that is because Synergy TPS it's actually kind of fast. I don't know exactly the opening time. It's really I'm proud of it. And it's depressing. This here is the I believe only clean 4x4. Clean meaning so here I need to super seamless, the super sync and non-spammy animation. This is an actual category. And I won't go to detail explain anymore. TNT, railing, you've seen this, you've seen those. Other doors you have not seen? I don't know. There is this door all the way at the end that barely anyone ever sees, which is kind of a joke door. This door was made. This was a really dumb door that basically a lot of people yeah, that is kind of funny. He made the door better. There was even more there. The god Jumbo was not there. He also left. Speedrunner, Dream. I don't know. By the way, I didn't put all of these people on my own. Just people came and it was really funny. His name is Micha. Kamiak was Skatesen, did 90% TBH. Very Sacred also invented the cave door, Among Us. This is Among Us. Can I read credit for stealing this door as well? through Among Us, Space Runner, Space Jogger, plus him again, filed a missing person report, filed a missing person report, Cube, this is by Cube Master, Perry because it's Perry, Crafty, very popular YouTuber, Chibi on his nice skin, but older as Pog, better YouTuber than ever. Again, I didn't write most of those. Most go to Redstone ever exists. Objectively, who put the sign here? This is backwards. He props. He's watching because like those two are helpers, and now they are admins. So they are like always in vanish. That's like a joke. They are probably watching. And then he was like, actually, yes, I am. It's kind of was really funny. He proposed well. Illusion. No. Sid because yes, Sydney. And legendary redstone. Go 200 as well. Carrying ours and a goat. Skivity. I don't know who put us here. Made it over with Loom. Joe Mama. Brett. T. Heart of G. British made. This person. Plotman. Because on that plot it started. Beefy and Ducks, Strong Steveman, I don't know why he is no thing, Average Loaf, but no, Troll Face, the third Doge of the Daniel variety, Meme, Riddle Meters, Memer, Proof TNT, French Boy, Kento 4x4 or 5x5, Alugia, Zertical, 9GE Guy, German Pass as well, and then another person asking, he's German, making a small fast 5x5 at the moment, MQXF, YouTuber, big furry cave, bigger than your mom. Again, I did not write those, Perry because Perry, again, because Perry, credit for the credit of the circuit, god, dyslexia be like, Mayuan, Perry again at the party, some Yuri did the math, cool engineering guy, YouTube something, yes, added some improvements. Holy shit. Oh, I believe that was everything. I truly do. I need to double check. Yeah, this is, oh, I made this one, this is I will show. Same size as this one, but slower or smaller. It's the same size, but smaller. That's one of the sentences ever said. Oh god. A drawbridge I made because someone in my real life suggested, was like, yeah, and it's really just a quad extender. That's really dumb and not hard. Those two are cool, I guess. I don't think I like they. One of them is broken. Has to see. Yeah, then this one's probably broken. Yep. Yeah, the same, just small, slow. Yeah. Sand ore, holy shit. This will take a while. The sand gets flung like this, and with the TVS, it's a pain. I also didn't show this door, expendable 5x5. Wait, with like a power timer. I have something, I guess. And then let me turn this one is also kind of done closing finally, maybe. Already. Oh god. I wanna die. This is so dumb. Did I show everything? Oh, this is not my door. shit. And like, you know what the worst part is? I need to still export this. Like, I wanted them to come out today. This is gonna be like a 3 hour something video. Oh, I wanted to upload it today. I've not uploaded in 12 days. Oh my god. Yeah, let's take a break from having an existential crisis. It is impossible that I've not missed a door. Please forgive me. But while flying through all of the doors here that are finished, you may understand why I didn't show every door, or like only like 3 hours. I did my very best to show every single door, but please don't be too mad if I didn't do show every door, yeah? Alright, thanks for watching a lot. Thanks for supporting my content. I know I'm a bit of sporadic uploader these days, and promise that will improve. It's just my mental health is not that great, and overall, thank you for watching. Thank you for enjoying my videos. It really means more to me than most of you probably think. And to all of you that like celebrated Christmas, Merry Christmas, even though it's a bit late. To those who will celebrate, I don't know if they are. I didn't read. I'm sorry. Merry Christmas again, and Happy New Year. I hope this year will go better for you. I sincerely do hope that it will be a bit more calm than last year for me. And yeah, I don't know, you can dream, I guess, right? After all, this is life can be difficult. And yeah, I don't know why I'm talking about stuff like this. This is a Redstone video. I guess like recording for that long, and like the thing is, if I do Redstone all the time, like I don't need to think about talking. But believe me, talking for this long on end is hard. Oh, I forgot while doing the outro. It's really difficult. Such a hard door that I never made. It's just not a thing here with this, because I saw somebody, I best text like, oh my god, I made a door like this is so complicated, and I just like, oh man, it's not. Yeah. I really hope that no, I also didn't try this one. 5x5 cave rail. A door thing, kinda cool, I guess. Those should be like, I'm gonna say 98 or 99% of my doors. Yeah. The thing is, like, since recording the other part on my single player world, there have been new doors that I already made there, like a few. I'm not gonna re-record that. I am dead inside, and I wanna try to upload it today, but maybe it's gonna be tomorrow. Overall, thank you for watching. I'm out. Let's make this 2024 a great year, and I'll see you in the next one, which is hopefully not gonna be that far apart. Bye bye.